Once again, we are returning to the Cassita logs. Apologies for not having our usual exits last week. I honestly didn't realise it was going to do that. And we weren't going to restart the stream, or to log back in, restart the stream, just to end the stream properly and log back out. It would have been an exercise in pointlessness.
Yeah.
So instead, we just left it at that. Those of you who remember where we left off will be surprised at just how much changed in a week. Because where we left off was about 2 quests away from finishing a thing, well, finishing a major chunk of the storyline. You'll notice that my interface is different on 2 accounts. In fact, yeah, I modified the select set. I swapped the axe out for that. But yes, while we are now a level 50 warrior, I picked up Blue Mage on a whim. You've got to admit, that is pretty classic.
Yeah.
Too bad your weapon is literally just hit them in the face with a stick. Pretty much. But I am leveling through Samurai. I managed to pick that up. My god, is it fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Right? My sword is exceptionally cool. To those who aren't on my Facebook feed, you might have seen it do this, unless you've seen or used this weapon before. The Augmented Ironworks Magitech Samurai Blade. The upgraded version of basically the Ironworks Magitech Katana. This sword fucking transforms into a long blade from its smaller form there, which is about half to 3/4 of the length. So it almost doubles in size, basically. And people will notice a new addition to my name as well. Aside from a different title, which I picked up from a quest line, I have a new minion, who is an adorable small Yastola. Look at how adorable that is. You can actually summon your mount in here. Wrong option. You can't actually look around in first person whilst you're sitting. At least not left and right. But look how adorable small Yastola is. But yeah, new title, but there's an addition to my name. And this is not Mordona. This seems to be some kind of house. Small has not had the million gil needed to buy a house. This is an estate in the Limsa housing district of Mist.
I saw a link on one of the. There's this small like pagan metal group I'm following. Like,
I said it to you yesterday, didn't I? This is some DMC tier nightclub shit. Oh, also the Elysian. He's one of the guys from Curthus. He's the one who runs the camp that you can teleport to. Hofushan, I believe his name was. He's a cool guy. But yes, SMOL is part of a free company. I'll put this online in a minute. SMOL is part of Spiral Army, and SMOL is very glad for that. This is the free company that I wanted to join, that I've turned down so many invites from other free companies and moved to Leviathan specifically for. the folks there are really great. If we're lucky, we might run into some of them during the course of this. As it stands, I need to head to Uldar. An appropriate mug.
Like a link to a pagan metal festival in November. So it was in Norwich. Unfortunately, it also says it's in Germany. So it might get lazy to call Norwich in Germany.
Rock Metal Festival. Held annually in Germany.
It says November, Norwich. It's possible that different festivals are the same name, but unlikely that would be the given date. That date.
Yeah.
I can go to it. November, so that's
Once again, this guy is here. He wasn't here yesterday, but he's been here for the last couple of days.
It's Sunday, I'll probably be able to go. Just gotta get back.
As it says, rather than go up the next flight of stairs, the ramp and around, to go speak to General Ralban, SMOL is instead jumping through the window. Why? Because SMOL. You expect SMOL to not do that?
Well, if you can, you might as well.
Yeah, the big arch
Well,
windows.
what brings you here, my friend?
There, Ragnarok is a pretty common word amongst them.
Also, this guy is important.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Ilberd is captain in the Crystal Braves, an organisation set up by Althino of the Scions
Yeah.
to basically be a trial company that takes people from all the nations of Eorzea, but is beholden to no one nation. Basically, to effectively be the military arm of the Scions, in all but name.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Of course.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
I can't really
Not
promote
many,
this on the
but
Free
fewer
Company
still
Discord
would have
'cause
imagined your destiny lay in politics,
not really
old friend.
supposed to. It's a pity.
Oh, it is a different festival.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Norwich, Norfolk.
Tickets 15 quid on the door, apparently.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Also, can you get the link for the stream and send it to me via messenger?
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
You should have it in notifications.
Yeah, but I think definitely.
Right, we're at number 6, yep.
Yeah.
Just get the link from the share.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
Press it again.
I'll just try to copy the URL.
Yeah, share, messenger.
Okay.
And then
sent it.
Yep. So I'll drop that into the Senki Academy Discord. So,
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
The
As I
uniform
hear
for the
it,
Braves is
no
pretty
sooner
cool.
did you reach Thanaland than the
Primarily-
brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
I think it's based primarily
Then,
on the
with your
songs.
mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
That's a cool story.
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I am the hero of
But
Aeolia.
you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
We're here to root out a Garlean spy.
I have tidings.
Who has concealed themselves among the flames.
So there has been progress.
We don't know their identity. They've been using plants and middlemen who don't even know the leader's identity. All we know is they're called the Ivy.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
What?
I know you shared it, but
Yep.
I burned a CD yesterday.
Well, you're not Gen Z.
It works for that.
We are classified as millennial, unfortunately, but
I'm
To
97.
convene elsewhere would only attract attention.
No
Let
one
us
can
speak
tell me
here,
what
in plain view of all.
millennial.
Yeah.
The generation after is Generation Z. They'd have to be born after the start of the millennium.
So it is we who have been caught. To Leggy ad alleges machinate. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the
Leggy
monitors have been
was
in league with the Empire
supposedly
from
helping
the first?
us slightly earlier. He's a Lalafell merchant on the Syndicate, who was helping us with the Doman refugees, or he seemed to be. And the people of Doma are basically just humans. There's a hooded lady, happens to be Yugiri Mistwalker, who's an Aura, and she's a ninja. The upgrade to Rogue.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
much as I want the glow embracers, they are weaker than the basic armlets I was given. -1 defense comparison. Okay, all they have is... Okay, they have extra skill speed, but I lose crit hit in favour of dexterity, which would only help me for rogue and ninja. Same determination, less strength, less vitality. So I'd lose out on damage and on a couple of points of health. So instead, I'm going for them, which are for Lancers and Dragoons. Someone who wants to terrify children. Albert has another quest for us. Build it yourself. Potentially be sad mood, the thing I wanted to do, so I need to Limsa back to Costa del Sol, then we'll come back here. Because I can repeat what is effectively a part of the quest from the Rising to get more tokens, but everything in the shop is basically for housing stuff and fireworks. It's meh. That's my armament. But did you lose this SMOL? Is this SMOL yours? I just want to see if this can take me over the water. It's an airborne movement, right? Quick. As I said earlier, if you look, it's actually carrying me basically by the shoulders and under the arms. Yeah. But from an angle like that, looks like it's carrying me by the scruff of the neck, doesn't it? I'm a pet. Okay, nope. It's still... Well, when I summon it again, I'm going to be a soggy moggy. Speaking of which, I did fight Leviathan 2 days ago, so yes, I was a very, very soggy moggy. He's a giant fucking sea serpent. Now holding a wet cat. Ha! Correction, I'm just spelling this whole errands. You might recognise this girl. She was one of the two manning the agility booth. More messages washed up on the thing. I want to specifically get the small bottle, because that has a message from the minion. Pretty much. And it's all the funnier for it. All the colons and hyphens and hijinks, Dunder Mifflin and Scratton. Is that a bottle in your hand or you just please to see me? meantime, why don't you take the letter and find a quiet spot around here to read it? I imagine that gazing up at the fireworks over the sea would do an excellent job of setting the scene. Whoever wrote this, and wherever they are, no doubt they want nothing more than for their words to reach an adventurer like you. Then gives us a little cutscene. Alright, I'm quite literally... small bottle left in the rape. Yeah, the A for it plays on. No, there's an fine instant maker. Decano did it yesterday. And the one he got was from his minions, from the small bottle. Yeah, you get 10 tokens for it. You need to do it a total of 4 times to be able to buy one of everything. But you get 3, 4, 5, 6 wall-mounted decorations. That's 30 tokens. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A choice of 5 fireworks.
That sounds amazing. The only problem is look at these. What I'm calling
Yeah.
Sweden.
Yes.
It makes sense, obviously.
It's the Falun Open Air Festival. Well, the Sabaton Open Air Festival. It's always in Falun.
I know. It's annoying because I want to go, but do you know how to get to Sweden?
Take a plane.
Do you know how to get that kind of money?
A job.
I have one of those. I mean, you get the money to like go to Sweden, like fucking. Obviously,
if you arrive early enough,
yeah,
you do get asked to help put up the stage and whatnot. Everyone chips in, even the band.
So now I'm thinking, it's next year. Our problem is 5th to the 8th of August. What's happening in August?
We would just be coming back from Army.
Yeah.
Because fuck your plans.
I could theoretically go to that. I've got just under a year.
A Hrothgar gladiator. But at the same time, you've already made plans to go to Army with me.
I know, and you're literally the one person that can't cancel plans.
You have that much of an opinion on me.
Exactly. Literally one person.
Oh yeah, I also got another minion as well. This one I got for free for having so many achievements. A princely chocobo, actually. Look, he's even got a little hat, a little crown. That's cute and everything. It is really cute, but NYAN. Teeny smaller NYAN. Rural bracelets, archer, bard, machinist, dancer, conjurer, white mage, scholar, astrologian, thaumaturge, arcanist, black mage, summoner, red mage, blue mage. Who the hell gets blue mage all the way up to level 50? Then to get hit in the face by various monster attacks. Clearly. So we are looking to get machinist and dancer potentially at level 60. We'll want the aurorals out of these. either Finnish or Swedish, I'd say. That said, Finland isn't actually Scandinavia, it's Baltic. It's more on the Baltic Sea than... but at the same time, people often confuse it for Scandinavia because it's attached to Sweden. Okay, that'll tell you it's Swedish, which is Scandinavian. At the same time, by the same argument that Finland is Scandinavian, Finland is also East European, because by way of the Karelian Isthmus, it's connected to Russia directly. That's the bit that Russia kept attacking from during the Winter War and the War of Continuation. A new gladiator, new small gladiator, just disappeared. A Makote, level 5 as well. Just strong enough to wear armour. Down here and to the left. Again. The guy there, Martin, is your Blue Mage teacher. Oh, you can repurchase Blue Mage gear from him. Oh, yeah, you get some... These are all quest-based ones that I can get back. Right. Unique quest rewards, like the Mended Imperial Pot Helm, Mended Imperial Short Robe, Custom-made Robe of Healing, Curious, and Scale Mail, Mandeville Coatee, Mandeville Bottoms, Dress Shoes, Dawn Wrist Guards, Lemisian Ring. Well, Iceland and Greenland were settled by Scandinavian settlers anyway. Yeah.
I'm reading like
gender specific. Yeah.
Like the way their language is written, was modify things in the letters, make it confusing.
Oh, you can get the you can get the gloves.
It's not halter, it's got an offer.
Sorry. I'll get to that in a moment. Right. You get the 3 different veils from the wedding. From wedding stuff. Some of you have the gloves, which means you still need the thing. Valentine apron to get the Valentine apron dress. Right. Halters are not specifically horse tack. It's also a tying type for clothing. A halter neck is the one that goes round the neck, like that. So you see girls with tops that go up and around the neck and tie at the back. That's a halter neck. The red summer tops are male, halters are female. You can get the gown, which you just trade in the male coat. You need Bohemian's coat to get the which is male, which would be for snow. You get the Guardian Corps coat, which is for lightning. The bottoms. Lord Suican for a lady. Lord Suican for a lady Suican. Basically, trading it. You can trade in if you've accidentally you've accidentally bought male item, or you bought it and then used a Fantasia later on to switch gender. You can trade it. You'll no longer be able to wear it because it's specifically for male or female. You can trade it in for the female equivalent. Trade in the female version for the male one. Okay. Oh, you can get Tidus and Yuna's stuff with, if you have Dream of the Fae. High Summoner's Dress, High Summoner's armlets for her detached sleeves, boots. The bonuses are only available at under level 30.
Yeah, I found it. I found the small.
Ah. Madojin. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna get the Doctor's set stuff, along with the Ironworks stuff. Ironworks Magitech Axe, Magitech Claymore, Spear, Jamhadirs, the basic Samurai Blade, daggers, etc. There's even a Magitech Repeater. Curious and corselets and robes, and exchange the Scarvian. Which are like your level 70 gear. So exchange 2 the Shire, which is your level 60 gear. I've never actually properly checked this stuff out. Like, it's just boring at the moment. Repurchase specific class gear. Certificate exchange. Okay, so it's not the Cascadia uniform badge. Starlight Celebrations. Heaven's Town. What the other seasonal event items? Yeah. return to Elena in Mordona. If I exchange 2 achievement certificates, I can get the second one. I can get the other half. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing. Where they used in now. Another one of these members have logged in. Right, so we're going back to the plaza, continuing with the quest. Sorry about the boring part there, folks. Trying to work out where I was supposed to exchange that and seeing what they were carrying as well. Either Hamzo is... Oh no, he's now no longer AFK, but he's still just standing there. Now what you're looking at? Yeah. You know what you could be using this time to do? Oh, that's already set up.
I mean, they're paid.
Only if you go... only if you want to actually permanently think, 'cause you haven't tried it out yet. Yes, but no. I'll give you a clue. It involves your phone. It begins with F. It's on your phone. It begins with F. No, there are no females here.
I've got a few things with that tag on it.
Yes.
Not my main thing, but it's alright.
I'll give you a hint. Safe for work.
So nothing on this phone then?
Fate. Fate Grand Order.
I know about Fate Grand Order.
Still on your phone, isn't it?
Yes, it's outdated and then you get a new APK for it.
Which is online.
Should be.
It is, because I bloody did it about a few days ago.
Got it, so if it's not online, something's going on. You're clearly some sort of sorcerer. Or you somehow acquired...
For when you want to just reach out and torch someone.
Or you've somehow acquired a foreign Google Play account.
No. Because I wouldn't have all my stuff.
Acquire the account, extract the APK, download the APK on a second device, extract it, then sideload it onto your phone.
What kind of genius do you take me for? I don't know how to do half of that.
It's easy. Download it as you would on the Pirate App Store, like a second device. Get an APK extractor app, extract the APK, into the main phone, sideload it.
I don't know how to sideload.
That's what you do when you install it in the Play Store.
Oh.
That's what it's called.
Oh. Only been a few
days ago.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. I'll show you in a minute.
I just remember that was... Yeah.
English dubs are good. You're all just weebs. Galatians 9:16. No, 4:16. You were right. The verse just makes this better though. Galatians 4:16. So now I have become your enemy by telling you the truth.
Subs and dubs are very good.
Yeah.
Some dubs are better than the subs. Some subs are better.
Yeah.
I mean, the Kill dub is excellent.
Yep. Samurai Pizza Cats was a fucking hilarious gag dub.
Yeah.
Also, joke. Ha. Joke. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, I've seen this.
When comedy becomes offensive and disrespectful. It's always funny until it happens to you.
Oh, I wish I could go at the Raging Baptist.
Yes.
Radical feminist types.
Feminazis. Yes. Specifically, yes. But when you think about a comedy situation, seeing somebody get hit in the balls is hilarious. When you get hit in the balls, it's not funny.
Oh no, I laugh at myself.
We're going typically here, not case by case. Typically
Okay.
speaking,
Yeah.
if you see somebody get hit in the balls, you're going to laugh.
Yep.
But then when you get hit in the balls, it's not funny.
Yeah.
So, necromancy. Mother always said to make new friends.
Oh god.
Sorcerers. Reach out and torch someone. Barbarians. Apply the axe directly to the problem. Repeat as needed. Bards. I may not have killed a dragon, but 20 ranks in bluff sure makes you think I did. You're not wrong. Druids. Why be wizard when you can be bear? Druids, so long as you have spell slots, especially at high levels, become some of the best tanks in D&D. Because depending on which druid subclass you go for, you can, when you turn back from your animal form at 0 HP, have not lost any extra HP, just the HP you had as an animal. And on your next turn, you just wild shape again, as long as you have spell slots and whatnot for it. And voila, you are a bear again.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to be. By the looks of things, I need to infiltrate a Garlean, the Garlean fortress, Castrum Sentry, which is the one over there. Which is where I went about 3 quests after we stopped last week. Yeah. Yeah. They're funny, but when you're trying to play a bard who isn't about that, it gets a little annoying. That's why I fucking hate those mixes. Yes. Because if they spot you, I'm at a level where I still get aggro from them. So, they go for me. And they have a... Right? But I will prove it. Right? Am I? No. Oh, there we go. Right. Wait. It's generally their opening move, right? No.
In that case, you get the dick.
I want specifically have it do its opening move, which happens if you aggro it at range. Right. No, we are out of range of that. That. Even when you're on a mount, it drags you and your mount back to it. It's a big frog, but considering how good SMOL is and happens to not be Aqua, you kind of get the impression that even if it did eat me, I would just cut my way out of its inside.
And you could use a single attack and then not be basically half dead afterwards.
Yeah, because I'm not Megumin. And SMOL isn't a master either. Considering SMOL generally does attack first, dead first, questions later. Fog bomb guy. You got this technique. You get that. Yep.
Can I build a bit of like Megaman glass cannon?
Yes and no. You get off more than a single fireball.
Excellent. But like, could I basically tailor it to have the strongest like single attack possible?
I don't know that much about Thaumaturge into Black Mage, but you'd want
Class I'd take.
you'd want a two-handed staff.
Yep.
Like you.
I was looking at that.
In a minute. So you have your two-handed staff, your full wizardy gear, You generally would want to... Hang on.
I could almost bet money that when I get home that download will fail again.
Probably.
I blame the construction, the new estates they're building. I know it's all
Probably a bit.
I like blaming things on you. It's either that, artwork, Preston, or the handler's fault, as the old jokes go.
Right. For a black mage,
yeah,
you want stuff that raises your intelligence. Mind is only for healing.
Yeah.
So you want them as high as possible. You want those as high as possible.
Yeah.
And then you want your attack magic potency and your spell speed as high as possible. The higher your spell speed, the quicker you cast. Obviously, potency is damage. Tenacity and piety don't matter, because piety affects MP regeneration rate, and that only applies when you're in battle and you are a healer.
So I'm back in. It's looking at the same now.
Yeah.
UI differences.
There's not a big UI difference. It's because it's the Nerofest redo. And for that, it's got the rewards. It's not only a reward shop, but it's also a roulette.
I could do something that, like, on the stream here, you can't see things. I could do something that would result in the sound of something being killed with a hammer. Going, I don't want to be killed with a house. When I say that, I'm not even being funny, I'm genuinely doing that.
Because I hate the meme. It's completely inappropriate, especially for this time of year.
Yeah. I just think it's better now.
Besides, Atalante did it better, and Yukari does it better than Atalante. Basically, when we were escaping, we chased over here, we jumped off the cliff here, and the Enterprise caught us. But that leads to Castrum Meridian, which leads to the cerulean processing plant in Camp Blue Fog.
It's like the first
Yeah.
You know it's December 1st,
and I will proceed to beat you to death with your with the soggy end of your own arm.
Shall I have a good spot going to work?
I'll only be beating you half the time. Unless I literally jump in front of these guys. If I literally jump in front of these guys, they don't attack me. Probably because I'm being carried around by Garlean machinery. I can still hear you. He's just trying to get out of there. These Magitech robots cannot stop SMOL. Bought you 2 extra hits of life for being horribly murdered by SMOL. They've captured a SMOL NYAN. Small aware! Small do the rescue! Oh, whatever makes you say that? Did you know, Small? Yeah.
That would obviously destroy me.
Yeah. Don't do them.
I almost wanted to see how bad they get wrecked.
Incredibly. Considering one of them, Hercules, has his 12 lives. 12 stacks of dust.
How would you even defeat that if we're trying?
And they don't time out. You have to basically deplete his bar 13 times. People have done it. So, clerics never piss off the healer. You can tell it's a NYAN. He is. Paladins. Lawful good doesn't mean lawful nice. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. Wizards, what's your lowest save again? Rogues, good luck making it past the surprise round. Yeah, surprise attack. Rangers, if it walks, I can track it. If it can't be tracked, I'll find it anyways. Basically, I've got to do something horrible to specific things that show up in these areas. Horrible things who sometimes I can't sleep because I think about all the horrible things I've done to people. To be fair, they are effectively bullying a dragon. They are annoying small. What happens when things annoy small? Metaphorically speaking. I'm metaphorically speaking a dragon. If I wanted to, so I have a Fantasia, I could turn into an Aura, but then while I would still be a small, I wouldn't be small. I wouldn't be small. Besides, that would render both Rouge and Here Small still sitting back. Hi-ho, small! Away! Look at the damage numbers. Okay, I'm taking a bit of it. I know, that's what's to be said. You weren't paying attention. Pretty sure I just proved it. I haven't said stream cancelled or whatever. Holy shit, it's been nearly an hour. Twitch doesn't count. Okay, Twitch can, and they have done so to people who have deserved it. There, the examples I saw were video about it.
One guy is quite.
Oh, lovely. Actually accidental, but... Fucking one-shot it. Suck it.
Chucked it into the bin. The bin that caught on fire. But of course he's gaming, so he doesn't even notice. Then, when he hears much sound of fire you can see it on his face. Oh fuck, what the hell? And then just when the roof is on fire, when the stream starts out,
Oops.
yeah. Another one, he had like a...
Kind of. Real firearms are against steel. Yeah, but like glorifying gun culture and gun violence.
Oh, like which is going to change that? America's irreparably challenged with that sort of thing. You can, on my time, you can't articulate it there. Basically, America and their insane gun culture.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be able to change that with legislation or politics. It's going to have to be. We're just going to have to let it die. I do reckon that America's going to have to be brought down to the ground before it gets better.
Yeah.
Burn down and start again. I did read a theory once that's what Todd's actually doing. He's not an idiot, he's just like
deliberately
destroying the country so that it can be rebuilt from the ground up. Or he's like some sort of puppet for some greater organisation that are trying to pull that off. Or another more common one is he's doing that anyway, but he's bringing it down so it can be rebuilt. Not because it's his plan, just because it's that useless.
You could also argue that he's doing that to remake it in his own completely capitalist, profit-driven image.
Yeah.
Like, you know how he's trying to buy Iceland? Is it Iceland or Greenland? From Denmark.
Yep.
He cancelled his presidential visit because they refused to sell it to him. And you're like, why the hell do you want to buy a nation? Why? His own private country.
Yeah.
It's just like, my god, why, man? Why? That's a free company name. Well, free company shorthand. Ferret's bomb. Do you reckon the founder chose that acronym deliberately?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll go speak to Alpha now. Also, this lady here, Laminin, really lovely person. She's actually Nymphylia's adopted mother. Really pretty. SMOL like. SMOL give hug. The SMOL like.
SMOL Tumblr.
Of course you are.
That fucking I was looking at something.
Yeah, I also vanquished Ramu yesterday. The lightning primal.
I know I've heard that name before.
Is generally the lightning summon. He's the primal of the sylphs. So he's the god of the sylphs and effectively the forest. He, unlike all the other primals so far, he's at least heard me out before passing judgment and then going, hang on, actually, you know what? You want me to listen? Prove it. Prove that you can protect this forest and the people. Otherwise, if you fail, I'm killing everybody. So prove your worth.
Yeah.
And when we bested him, he's like, okay, you proved it. Good on you. You have my blessing. You are now the protector of the 12's Wood.
Excellent.
He's a cool bloke.
Yeah.
Another one of the primals, Susanoo. Adorable floof. Susanoo, just... You basically accidentally wake him up, and basically all he wants is a good fight.
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
That's basically all he wants.
I've often been in that situation where I get woken up and all I want to do is fight someone.
Fucking fight me, you right?
Basically, yeah.
Fucking wreck you. Get wrecked.
Now I'm just stuck looking at pictures of small floof.
A small floof.
That is also now a possibility. I'm just looking
There's even a small Marco.
Just looking at floof. I'll be with you in 5 hours.
Right. Oh wow, there's even a small Saki as well.
Oh my god, yes.
Small floof. There. Right. In fact, that's page 3. I'll go back to page 1. I'll link you to them so you can go through them.
Also, I'm fairly certain if there weren't Madame de Barbecue, she would have this. Like, that's canon as far as I'm concerned.
That apron.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you not?
Indeed.
Everything she owns
Oh,
must
good.
be camo print.
Oh good, Resh is getting treated by the Domans.
Of course, it's print kimono.
Of course.
Because, once again...
It's Yukari.
Why would she not?
Yeah.
Like, I'm fairly convinced if the school uniform wasn't a thing, she would just be wearing camo. Like, if that wasn't a requirement of the school.
10 to 1 her underwear is camo print anyway.
Oh, definitely. Almost definitely.
At the very least her bikini was.
Yeah. Like, I've read various fan fictions that mention that whenever they mention it, they say it's camo print.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I agree.
Makes sense. It's Yukari.
Yeah.
I've got to go back to Kerr first because Alphano has been granted an audience with an Ishgard dignitary. And, they've actually specifically requested my presence.
Oh, cool.
Right, so we wanted
that message.
Yeah.
I can make open it later.
Yeah, it's for the kindergarten.
Excellent.
And the auroral braces. Page 1 of the 6.
I can never remember which order to read a 4 column. Down, left, right, left, down, right, down.
That, then that.
I'm gonna read it upwards. It's like manga I get, but like regular manga, 4 column I can never remember.
4 comma, what you've got to do is remember 4 comma is generally arranged top to bottom.
Yeah.
And then you read it top to bottom, right to left. Just got enough there. I'm vastly running out of space there. Right. I've got to speak to Minfilia before I go. Because yes, Small rescued all friendos, and Ida and Ishtola were the only two, along with Thancred, who didn't get captured. So half the Scions got captured, half didn't. I do like Minfilia. She's a bit bland as a character, but I like her. Alphino is a Elysian. He's quite a short guy as well for an Elysian. So he's probably still growing.
And these ones haven't been translated.
Yeah. Pages 4 to 6 haven't been translated.
And as of yet, I can't read this. I'm trying, but slow progress.
But if you go back to page 3,
Yes.
yeah, notice she colours the Stug and the Lee
Yeah.
in the colours that they got painted in for a couple of episodes. But if you remember in the TV series, her reaction is like, "Oh my God, what have you done to the tanks?"
I know, right? Same here.
Yeah.
I can't believe that an anime about cute girls driving tanks got me interested in tanks.
To be fair, tanks are cool.
They are. It's almost concerning how easy it is to completely sway my opinion on something just by using cute anime girls. Have you seen that new anime about about going to the gym basically?
Nope.
It's literally an anime about going to the fucking gym.
Oh, I think I've seen screenshots from that.
And it's actually getting people to go to the gym, and regular gym goers were actually annoyed by this in Japan, because what's happening is all these sweaty fucking weeb semi-kikimori type characters, they go into the gym, but they don't actually understand the rules or anything, or like the etiquette, and of course they smell like death, so they're just annoyed.
So Ishgard withdrew from the Eorzean alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies, which saw the death of Midgard Soma. And you've occasionally seen the big airship wreckage with this huge serpent carcass wrapped round it.
Yes.
That is Midgard Soma. It was the
Midgard Soma.
Yeah. It's basically the oldest dragon. And that was ahead of the Battle of Cartano. Oh, that's just the gate. They didn't attend Cartano. Yeah. Like, page 3, it's like, yeah, it looks like Oddball. Oddball? He's a tanker. Tanks are scary. Tanks, sorry, they're not scary. Look, it's cool. See? It's cool. Yay. Give it back. Hey, give it back. I think tanks might be cool. Right? Aren't they cool? A lot more. I'll let you have a few. You will? Then I'll make them cool. They stuck free, my M3. They turned to something else.
Anyone out there interested in Girls on Panzer? I'd recommend this comic series.
Yeah. Girls on Panzer. Garupan Kindergarten.
The Force on Danburu.
Yep.
Give them all the information they need to find it.
Yep. It's adorable. It actually centers mostly on Anchovy. It's taken over nearly 150 strips to get more than the occasional appearance of Miho, and to have more of the anglerfish team, and in fact anyone from Aorai that wasn't Shark Team. They've been in it for about 30 strips now. It's adorable. It really, really, really is. And Anchovy is just precious. As is Anchovy's mother. She's very pretty. I do like how the bus for the kindergarten is the friggin' Tog too.
Yeah. I'm sure I've said before I'm quite a fan of Katusha in general, so...
Small Katusha. I see no difference here.
Exactly.
And of course, Rosehip has absolutely no chill. Can't stop, won't stop, Desiwa.
Classic.
Even when asleep, she's moving everywhere. One of the main reasons behind Ishgard closing the borders because they then focused their efforts back on Dravinia, which is the neighbouring nation where all the dragons keep coming from.
Again, the friend code option. Type some numbers in, then like a tab out through the rest of the number. Resets the fucking thing.
Okay, here's what you do. Tab out. No. No. Tab out to the number.
Can't copy paste it.
No. Write that number down.
Oh, okay, no, I've got.
Physically write it down.
I've got an idea now, actually. I've actually got an idea. What I'm going to do is type it out and see if I can. I'm going to see if I can copy paste actually. Give me an idea.
Write it down.
Thanks, I just need to double check something. There's that screwdriver thing.
Yeah. It's a mechanical pencil.
I want one.
I don't know.
I just got to get lucky and find one.
Page 19, the first appearance of Anchovy's mother. 2 panels, and we didn't even get to see her face until much further on.
Have you got a quest on Pokemon Go that requires you to add more people?
I believe so.
Just add this up. They're not like, they're just from a random group, I don't know too many people. They're in the same boat as me, they just need more people on their list, and just accept anyone.
We almost see her face on page 55. I think 69 is when we first actually see her face. We'll speak to Alpishant, Dragonhead, the guy I mentioned, the one who's in the photo. Hurts though. Beautiful, but it hurts. Ow. Small went smack on the floor. Don't worry, they're only shin bones. They grow back, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, look, there he is. The same one from the picture.
Yeah.
which is cool. This page does hurt. Page 55, the ice cream one.
I just remembered that was the thing. That's the point I had the other day. You've heard of Vandermine, right? What's Black is Black?
Oh, that one. You've told me about it.
The fucking the dickhead Amish Kapoor's copyrighted.
Yes.
And the guy Stuart Semple, he's made his own version, which
That's
is
like a slight shade difference.
but not so much you can actually see it.
And he then copyrighted it, but made it free for anybody to use.
It's literally on his website. I've got looking at it. The only stipulation, the only like legal thing you have to go through is you can buy this.
Just
as long
don't
as you're not Amish Kapoor.
Or selling it to Amish Kapoor.
Yeah.
Floof.
Yes. I've just got tabs and tabs and tabs. Hello.
To be fair,
Well,
it's Floof. It is Floof. Floof is good Floof. In fact, Floof is best Floof.
You can buy me a better blue.
I can. My room.
Oh yeah, of course.
Floof bean.
I really hope nobody takes this like comment, this like comments stuff out of context. But,
Context? What's that?
Yeah. Of course, being John Brew, you can get other less awesome things. Still good though.
And contrary to when we first ever came to Kerfus,
Yes.
at least Halpershunt is like, well, I had word of you that you were coming, so I made sure that they stoked the fires to make the place nice and warm, so that when you arrive, you don't get a chill. He actually likes us. All the house leaders that we helped through the quest line actually like us now. So that's always nice.
Excellent news. I do love whenever I'm seeing like those quick or whatever. Just Yukari X tank.
To be fair, that is basically canon.
Yeah. Canon.
As is Yukari X Miho.
Here's a question. If Sabaton existed in the Ghost of Fantasy universe,
Yes.
would Yukari be a fan?
Probably. They do so many songs about tanks, and as the joke is, Joachim not only is in a cargo ship with a tank, but he wants to be a tank so much that he figured, when he grew up, that he figured that if he keeps singing songs about tanks, one day he'll turn into one.
Just picturing it like with just an alternate universe where they're on stage performing, but Yukari's there as well.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Like an alternate universe where she's the one in the Art of War album doing the talking at the beginning. Honestly, if anything, that would make it better. Oh,
Just some notifications.
I thought it was like a phone call just
No.
showed up.
Not my. It's not a phone call.
You put it to your ear like you were about to talk to someone. So
No, I was making sure I could actually hear that I wasn't hearing things.
Ow. I do that occasionally.
Right.
And then start hearing things.
If it was my ringtone, be that Special Op: The Shield, theme of The Shield from WWE.
I never get phone calls, so my ringtone is a default change.
You never get ringtones because you have your phone on silent.
I know, because I hate getting phone calls.
Makes it very hard to get hold of you.
I know. It means I get to stay in bed.
Yeah, but when we have plans to do a thing,
Set my alarm.
and I'm trying to get a hold of you because you're running late, or there's been a last-minute change of plans.
And my messenger ringtone is that Godzilla sound effect.
as well.
Yeah, it's just my actual like phone call on silent anyway. Because I hate phone calls. Oh god damn it.
Swedish pagan stuck in
Yes.
your head again. Yeah, it's a good song.
If I just spent most of Bloodstock just chanting, that's just the beginning bit.
Along with the rest of the crowd.
Yeah. Oh, and it was like in general, just like around and about, and also in the pit was just the energy was just. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure you can, but I don't know how to explain the energy. It was just almost magic. Just a couple of hundred just completely drunk out of their mind metalheads just chanting.
Sounds like an average day then.
I didn't think I'd like mosh pits.
They can be rough.
Yeah. It was like growing at one point. I don't know that one well. I might have some video of it, not of me doing it, but people doing it.
You got me bloody doing it. An alternate universe, you say?
Oh my god. Is that her ultimate fantasy or something?
Who knows? But floof tank!
Just the idea that like in some other like an April Fool's episode or whatever, like they get a regular tank, whatever type you want, and they decorate it to just they like put a big when they put those duck heads on.
Yep.
Just that, but with a giant Yukari head.
And big enough to cover everything but the tracks.
Yes. No question, of course, where they got it. They found a way. Because there was worse things I've said. Why they were doing that.
Yeah, I could say.
I don't know why they were doing that.
Because that's crazy random shit
I
that drunk
ended up-
metalheads
I
do.
ended up getting involved. Like, I didn't mean to, I just happened to be, like, next to them and one of them told me a row, so I did.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Or a metal cover of that I'm now thinking of. Oh, I'm watching it again. The binge after some it was
You've talked about it a fair
electric.
few times.
Because I can't get it out of my head.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
He has a pretty soothing voice.
Yeah, actually.
That's Alpino.
Still what to think about.
Okay, those are some pretty boss-ass robes.
Yeah.
He's probably a dragoon, then.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Honestly, the Temple Knights protect Ishgard itself, whereas like House 4 Temps and whatnot, they're basically the border guards. The Temple Knights are...
Your reputation
Homeland.
precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Had a head as well.
Cool.
Just wasn't wearing it at the time.
Yeah. You know what would be more amusing?
Go on.
If I was actually an Aura, because you have draconic traits, so Ishgard actually, I believe, persecuted a lot of Aura. Simply for looking partially draconic. So you can imagine how much gall they would actually have for owing so much to an Aura. This is an amusing thought to Small.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
She's a higher. Opposed to an...
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
He likes Small. This is going good. It's always great when people actually like me, because then Small does not have to make sense into them.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Seen before.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
No, it's just a crossover. Any comments?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Yep.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh. Yeah, you got the download. Why was it tagged age difference? Probably because somebody put age difference rather than height difference by accident. Tags them. Break out the flapjacks. Yep. Break out the flapjacks, Jack. Yep. There's an easier way to do it. No, that's back upstairs. Yes, because I didn't want to cut the entire pack apart.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Not translating, I don't really know if
Quite probably. No idea, but it is Yukari. It is adorable.
I can ensure
Don't know.
that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately
Besides,
clear.
why, main reason I didn't use big knife, aside from having to go all the way upstairs to get it, suitability. Just because you can, doesn't mean you should.
that doesn't occur in my game.
Just because I could use the big knife, doesn't mean I'm going to.
If I understood...
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Dun dun dun!
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send
same height,
knights to
basically.
Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
In Japan, they believe blood type to be important.
I don't know what my blood type is.
I think I'm O-type. I don't know if I'm positive or negative, though. O-negative is the universal blood type. O-negative can only receive O-negative blood. But O-positive is the most common. At the same time, O-negative can be given to basically anybody. But people who are O-negative can only have O-negative in return. So, basically, Group A has one type of antibodies in the plasma and A-type antigens in the red blood cell. B has a different type of antibody, a B-type antigen, whereas Group AB have no antibodies and both antigens. Whereas Group O have both antibodies but no antigens. Your blood type or blood group is determined in part by the ABO blood group antigens. AB are universal receivers, well, universal recipients, because they can take blood from, they can have blood from anybody, AB preferable, but they can take A, B, or O. A can only receive from A or O, with A being preferable, but can donate to A or AB. B obviously can only take B or O, B preferable, but can donate to B or AB. O can only receive blood from an O, but can donate to anyone.
I read about this vegan woman in Australia that's been like trying to sue her neighbours for barbecuing and smell of food and whatnot.
But we do.
Now,
So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
I almost want to go to Australia just for that. Like a bag full of meat.
O negative donors can give to anyone. O positive can only give to O positive, A positive, B positive, and AB positive. A negative can give to A and AB. Sorry, A negative can give to positive and negative. A positive can only give to A and AB positive. B negative can give to both positive and negative B and AB. B positive is only B positive and AB positive. AB negative can give to AB negative and AB positive. And AB positive can give to AB positive.
I'm gonna go to the M6 back in a minute.
But A, where on the M6? Because it could be bloody well close to London. And B, that was at 10:30 last night.
Oh.
It's probably been mopped up by now.
32,000 litres of gin spilled.
Yep.
I don't even like gin. Gin, tastes like perfume. Like, you ever accidentally sprayed yourself in the mouth with like deodorant or perfume?
Yes.
Yeah, it tastes like that. That's how gin tastes.
Huh.
And you mix it with tonic water that's itself really damn bitter. I don't understand it.
Because gin and tonic.
Yeah.
They're quintessential English drink.
Yeah.
Aside from tea.
About as bitter as the people.
We're not bitter, we're salty. And sarcastic about it. We're sarcastic about being salty, but we're salty about being sarcastic.
Well,
Do you accept these terms?
The series would have been a lot shorter. It's like, why is it? One step now. Oh, like a notebook. Just write my name in it and you'll know it's mine.
40 seconds later.
Just episode 1's like 5 minutes long. Really should have said,
I
like,
do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall,
Dishwasher's
Commander.
last two pictures. A small schoolgirl Nezuko, and then small schoolgirl Nezuko, and the character that's got the blondish hair, also as a schoolgirl.
Is he on Pixiv or Nando or...
She's on Pixiv and DeviantArt. But I also do follow him.
I'm not caught up on Demon Slayer just yet. I'm most of the way through. I think I'm like episode 12, 15-ish.
I think I've got a recent post from him on my timeline. Also, cute casual Elsbeth.
The opening picks of the public is like it recommends stuff based on what you've been looking at.
I know.
One of my recommendations today. That's quite safe for some of my recommendations.
If that's who I think it is, yeah, I follow that guy. Pretty decent.
Animated.
He does some he does some gifs. He does static and whatnot as well. He doesn't just do Kizuna Eye. He does Cancol as well.
In a situation we're not elaborate on, so people can't.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
No bully, Eli-chan. No bully. It'll take a while. It takes a while, usually a day. Dishwasher 1910. There it is. That one. Yeah. Previously, it was just that side. Now it's a pair of them.
I've seen her around.
Mitsuri. Mitsuri. Oh yes, thought it was. No, first tag. It's one of the new ships in Azure Lane.
Do you recognise
On
the
the-
of that bit?
Yeah,
Of that bit of it. Shows what kind of fan art you're looking at.
less specifically that part. It's more it's on the upper of a shirt.
Just saying that. Look, I've got this on my tablet and all. The recommendations on there are way worse. I like saying as much as I can to just get to the point where I feel like I'm about to get like confused. There's never given enough context for it to make sense in any moment.
Just to mess with people's heads.
Yeah, exactly.
Barchi is the name. American ship, I believe. So if you look, the writing there, dollar, and obviously hot pants. So that it was because it's that.
Modesty a foreign concept, apparently.
Clearly, but there's her and Black Prince, who's a Royal Navy ship.
Of all the ships we've got so far, I'm trying to think of who'd be the most, like, you know, what's the one we call prudish almost. Yeah, the most against that sort of thing. Not that I don't think any of them I've seen have been, like, outright like that, but which are the most.
No idea.
So I'm just seeing, like, them just looking at it and just be like, you know what I mean? You get the scenario I'm trying to set up.
Yeah.
I just can't get the words out.
Whereas Black Prince is a Royal Navy ship,
That's cute.
and her dancing emote in the my room bit is along the lines of adorable. Along the lines of a skittish, almost potty dance kind of thing. Like, arms together, just like dancing in place. Tiptoes. I do like the artist, Noman. He's the one who did the prequel, so to speak. The one from Yukari's mother's time.
It looks a bit like, what's it, Miho? It looks a bit like Ochako to me.
It's the blush.
Yeah, I was going to say. Obviously, she's got that whole cheek thing going on.
The Boulder Downs.
Just all the weird stuff in the game sometimes. I was reading a thing a while ago, just literally Yukari has tank. Like properly. Like, I didn't know you could do that with a tank. It's going to be a dream sequence again, but still.
As the old adage from a webcomic goes, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
God. I think I meant
that was
that exact name.
That was from a stylized Netgear to Uni.
Well, in terms of the dream sequence, plus a small model she has with hands of Paul is somehow missing somewhere.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Somewhere.
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah. That AO3 probably been cross-posted to other sites as well. At least I found it on AO3. Probably on FF and others, Wattpad and that.
Yeah. So you got Netgear, so the stylized Netgear, and Uni. Uni's cleaning a gun. Hey, anything to dildo if you're brave enough.
Is that where it's from?
Yes!
Like, you hear it referenced all over the shop, but that's where it's from.
For the last 3 years, yes.
Okay.
And yes, it's in the quotable dialogue pool.
Is she just considering it after getting told that in the moment?
Pretty much.
It's like, it does have a silencer on it, so general shape, thickness. You're alright. Just make sure it's not loaded.
In fact, the entire pool that it's part of.
If you want to do that, I'm not going to stop it.
So we've got to go to...
Like a camera, but I'm not going to stop it. That's basically what I'm like. When everyone's doing something stupid, I'm not people like, wait, don't do that, you might hurt yourself. Get my phone out, put it on camera, and like, okay, now.
Well, I got close to Mordana. Because time is of the essence, I'll ride my horsey out the door. Nice, the entire pool is fucking hilarious.
I'm not surprised.
Also, one of the recent craft essences on JP has obviously banana eating meat, and the first thing it reminded them of was Nezuko.
And like, even though it almost definitely wasn't, I'd like to bring back the reference.
I think it's an oldish one. Also helps if we're not running into the bloody wall. Oh, we have a watcher. Hello.
Welcome to the madness. Leave your keys at the door.
Leave your sanity at the door. In fact, just shoot your sanity and throw it out the back. It'll be quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, it was from 2017 autumn, so it's actually from this year. So it predates the Demon Slayer anime. Banana, Caesar, and Taro Tota. It's this year's autumn Nero Fest, which is ongoing now. I want to see from that. I'm just a nobody. Nobody's perfect, therefore you are perfect. You think so? Except for the time you single-handedly destroyed your entire civilization, led a criminal organization, made people revolt, kidnapped children, being a hypocrite in general. You're pretty fucking horrible. Yeah. Netgear in this is a bit of a bitch. Though, Iris Heart and the Plutia is it's pretty hilarious. It's like, I should warn you, I'm an animal in bed. Madam, please sit down properly. Pet me and bring me food. Bearing in mind, Plutia is actually quite a neat, effectively. She's lazy, unmotivated, doesn't like to leave the bed or the house.
I found the thing I was talking about. It wasn't a panther, it was a tiger. They were leopard too.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you like bad girls. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm really bad at everything. Trying not to tear up. Hey, Blank, can I be the CPU now? No. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You are ready. I'm so proud. Hail R4. One of the villains.
I can't remember what it was, but like, I was reading a thing a while ago, the Neptunia games.
Yeah.
It has like, obviously anti-piracy stuff. If you pirate it, like, you get more wall breaking on you.
She does that in Neptunia Rebirth 1. But to be fair, the Neptunia series itself doesn't take itself seriously anyway.
Yeah.
But in Rebirth 1 specifically, not only does Neptune know she's in a game, she knows she's in a remake of the game. It's quite amusing. Why do you grin, oh grinning bobcat? I'm a calico, you racist prick. The restaurant. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room. Works on 2 levels. Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb, is where it comes from. And then SWE's SAO abridged. Because goddammit, he quit. Plutio, what do you think you're doing? SCFU scrub. You can't give Coke to a baby. I know that, Histy. It's Pepsi. It was the Diva Gremlin.
Oh, God.
Plutia, stop!
Do you like Pepsi? What? Someone tried to cook a pizza on the oven. Didn't have a baking tray, so guess what they used? The chopping board. You know how China had that whole breeding, almost near breeding licensing going on a while ago? Did you bring that in?
Yeah, but chances are we'd never get a license.
I don't plan on breeding. In fact, I deliberately plan on not doing that.
Really now?
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
Knife or hammer?
Yes. There aren't any alligators around here, are there? Nope. You sure? 100%. Yeah! You said there weren't any alligators! That's a crocodile.
I love that sort of humour. So, whoever installed this kitchen... And even if that's a fake drawer, they still got it wrong.
Yeah, you can't even pull one. You can't even pull that out properly to take the front off, to take the handle off.
You'd have to either just say fuck it and smash with a hammer or something.
Cargo, where the fuck are you? I want my toothbrush back. Not Plessy off doing quick check. Fuck Plessy off. I can hear the ocean. The ocean says fuck you. Please stop.
Don't put an iron down on the table. I'm not even angry, that's just hilarious. Oh,
Godzilla and Unit 1 show up a lot.
Yeah, that's Unit 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who would win in the fight between
Why do we eat all my nachos? I said I was sorry. So how much can I get you for? Please don't make it sound like I'm a slut. This is a law firm.
Yeah, okay. Unit 1 versus Godzilla, who wins?
Godzilla, duh.
Is it even a good fight, or is it just completely one-sided, do you think? I'm trying to think, how are they like? How are their heights match up? Because I know they're both pretty.
Depends on the Godzilla, but I estimate an Ava to be about 40 to 100 meters.
And
it's not overly clear for an Ava. Because don't forget, most of Tokyo 3 is fake buildings that retract downwards.
Yeah.
So you don't really get much of a height comparison. And Godzilla, obviously, it depends on the Godzilla, because the original was 50 meters, stayed that way throughout Showa. Heisei era was 80, growing up to 100 at the end.
Apparently it was somewhere between 40 and 95 meters tall.
Okay, so we have a ballpark.
Yeah.
Then you have Legendary Godzilla at 108, and you have Shin Godzilla at 118, and then you have Godzilla Earth at 300. Now, bearing in mind, Shin Godzilla is the most adaptive, adapting pretty much in real time.
Yeah.
So if it was Shin Godzilla versus an Evangelion, Shin Godzilla wins hands down.
Even if
He spontaneously evolved how to atomic breath, a radar, and effectively a CIWS system in the span of 5 minutes, just because some bombs actually managed to hurt him.
Even if we're forgetting about the 5-minute battery limit, even if we're ignoring that, it still wouldn't win.
Was the fight? Shin Godzilla regenerates very quickly.
Yeah.
Heisei Godzilla regenerated so fast it was almost instantaneous.
Well, I'm trying to think what you could use to kill Godzilla. Like, not even like what other movie or game character badass overkill thing could you use to kill?
They killed him in the first film. They managed to.
Oh, did they?
The Oxygen Destroyer.
Oh yeah, because I've heard about the first film. Obviously, I've never actually seen it. I do want
And then, because time travel shenanigans and semi-related continuity in certain films, they used the skeleton of that Godzilla and built a machine frame around it for Mechagodzilla 3.
How would I find the first Godzilla film?
Online, Amazon, etc. What's more, this Mechagodzilla number 3 then occasionally went on a rampage. Bearing in mind, it's piloted by pilots and everything. You got Ram and Rom, the Blank's little sisters.
Ha!
This is another reason why... oh, this one's actually Neptune's fault. I found where you keep your porn. I showed it to everybody.
Ah. 19 quid.
It's on DVD.
Is there a Blu-ray option? That's
Still.
UK Region 2 or Region DVD.
Region 2 is us.
Yeah, they're just DVDs.
Yeah.
This one I don't know what region it is. If it is.
To be fair, we've got an all-region player anyway.
Cool. I got one.
And yes, you do. You have a PS4.
Okay, I actually have like a proper all-region DVD player that I got years ago for watching imported DVDs. But does the PS4 do that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
This is in fact the original 1954 Godzilla.
Excellent. Have to buy it.
Uni looking at Netgear's porn. I think this is illegal.
How kinky is she? How niche is her stuff?
We don't know.
It could be anything from just, pretty vanilla, right up to the stuff that would even make the two of us a bit.
Possibly.
Well, there's only a few things that make me get like that. So, Eva versus Godzilla, obviously Godzilla wins. Jaeger versus Godzilla.
Godzilla wins.
Jaeger
He's bigger.
Yep.
He's stronger. He's got a much longer ranged attack,
Yep.
depending on which variation of Godzilla. And you never know where he's going to show up.
Jaeger versus Eva.
Ava, they've got the AT field.
Yeah, true.
Deadpool and Neptune attacking the fourth wall. Ha ha ha, nice try. So they're trying the back wall, right? Wasn't there one wall we haven't tried? Fish bits. The fourth wall will not save you. Got Ruby trying on Neptune's.
Yeah. Ha! What's with the jacket instills the ability to see past the fourth wall?
Clearly.
I want one. I often wonder if
The fourth wall will not save you.
I legitimately often wonder if this real world we're in is actually a show, actually something else. If there is a fourth wall around.
Unfortunately, Vert's sister is completely fictional because the Xbox didn't really have any spin-offs. And Lingbox, Vert's Nation, is basically Microsoft. They're on Mars, it's the Mr. Arms. This is the voice of the Mr. Arms. We know you can hear us, Earthmen. That was the one thing the 2003 reboot lacked. The proper Mr. Arm introduction.
I'm gonna need a spaceship. Anyone got one spare?
Neighbours. Forget one of their gates. Hello. You sure you can handle this? Oh, don't worry. This ain't my first rodeo. Yeehaw! And it's a Kieran-shaped one as well, which is amusing. But you were expecting something dirty, weren't you? Because Damboru.
Like Damboru.
God damn it, Plutia! Yes, Iris Hart is a sadist. Hey Ray, happy fucking birthday. But it's not my... You're old. Blow me. So actually what the what the cake was saying as well. Okay.
All you need now is 4 iPads. I'd never buy an iPad.
Yeah, you're paying for the brand, not the content. Plus, whatever you buy, you can buy the brand new one, and about 2.5 months, that'll be relegated to bottom tier usability.
It's like,
Ray is feeling happy. Nepgear. Something's wrong!
what? Yeah, I've got a tablet that I bought for 130 quid.
Mm-hmm.
That's doing me just fine. I can play it, I can put my apps on it, I can watch things of a certain nature on it, watch normal stuff on it.
It does exactly what you want.
Yeah. And I can buy, if I was, the money I'd spend on like a brand new iPad, that's just, out of curiosity, let's see how much more. Whatever the new iPad is.
Sell your firstborn to Steve Jobs, plus remortgage your house.
Yeah. 6th generation.
Need to get to Whitebourne Front, so I need to fill that section of my inventory. Oh, so only the remortgage your house, not remortgage your house and sell your firstborn.
Saying starting from that's I think 319 quid.
Oh, so that's so just the down payment then.
Yeah, I could still buy. Just over around 2.5 times.
Continuation of like the second one. Ah, just all set over last time. Want me to make it up to you in bed? We're in public. You can have the top bunk. Why do you do this? Because Pelutier is fucking lazy. That was almost 3 years ago, and that was the last of them.
I'm gonna go to the creation. Even if I don't get the Apple, £449. That's what it would cost if we ordered like a 32 gig Apple iPad 6th gen. Right down right here and there. That's 3.4 times more expensive than what I'm currently using. Like it's 3 of that than what I've currently got. I could buy another one of mine, buy another one, smash that one with a brick, and I'd still be better off. It's been around for a while, I've seen like this for a while, but now the government's getting involved in biohacking, like openly getting involved.
The thing is, with it though, you have to replenish the fluid frequently.
I imagine so. Unless they can get to the point where they can genetically modify you to have night vision. I don't think that CRISPR's getting more and more powerful every day. It's got to the point where it's not editing single like strands of DNA at a time, it can edit whole genomes at once. So how long until you can modify a human to have a tape Lucifer? As in that little bit behind the cat's eyes makes them glow and makes them see in the dark. How long before we can get those in?
No idea, but Riddick had a set artificially grafted in, after all, didn't he?
I want that. If they can do that, like, not that they get to move it, but like, if they can genetically modify people like this stuff, how long before I can get my eyes fixed and have night vision engaged anyway? Or like swap them out for a pair of night vision eyes that can have the same level of quality as regular eyes.
No idea.
Is that a flame-throwing Miku? Yes, it is.
Defeat is not the end of Japan. In the future, we will still be the strongest nation. Emperor Hirohito. It's obviously part of his a word to the populace to get them to agree to the surrender.
Like
70 years later.
Hatsune Miku breathing fire.
A Miku stand robot, whatever, with a flamethrower in the mouth.
Maybe when World War III kicks off, there's a tank that just have like a horde of Miku bots just breathing fire, with big machine guns.
No.
Yep.
Japan will have Gundams.
Oh fuck yes.
You realize that means they will win because, you know, it's a fucking Gundam.
Will there be at least one painted up like Miku? And I want to see a Miku Gundam.
There's probably at least one out there.
I hope so. If no one's thought of drawing that, I'd be massively surprised.
It's a modified Nobel Gundam from G Gundam.
Redraw, I'm assuming that's like a redraw of a scene?
Yeah. Based on the design, that would be probably from Unicorn. The Xeon Remnants, Zaku's. Or it might be from Thunderbolt.
That's a design. But yeah, Miku Gundams definitely exist.
Yep.
Because why wouldn't they?
Yep.
It's too fucking...
You said Dambora, but you were clearly on Google Images.
I didn't know what I typed in Dambora, but I typed in
You only get 2 tags unless you have a premium account.
I figured it'd be easier. The one problem about it getting to be autumn soon, pumpkin spice everywhere.
There are 4 pages, the results for Hatsune Miku and Gundam together on Dambora.
What is that big box down there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does that mean you're opening it now?
yeah, just like give it away.
That person there, that's Iceheart. The one who's got their back to us. I mean, I've been putting up with it for over 10 years. Putting it mildly. Oh, the boots now. Let's see. Noct Greaves, Astrum Sabatons, or Glowen Boots. Bearing in mind the Glowen ones, pugilists, rogues, monks, ninjas, and samurai, and are worse than the ones I'm currently wearing as a samurai. So I'll go with the Dragoon ones, because they have Sabaton in the name. Go for the Auroral Boots afterwards. Those are the options for this quest that I'm just started.
I just heard the word sabotage and just sort of blanked out. That reminds me, one of the people at work, he asked me about that Demon Slayer anime. He said he's going to go and check it out. So if any luck, you'll actually...
One of us. Join the weeb side, we have candy. Of course, depending who's listening, that may be taken the wrong way. In the whole we have candy bit.
Neither of us have a van though, so... I like it.
Neither of us have a van yet, particularly a Toyota Hiace.
You showed me about that before.
The common kidnapper's car of Japan, particularly for kidnapping lollies.
Isn't there one that's like a Girls and Panzer one where it was like crossed in reverse?
Yes, Arisu Hiaced the kidnappers.
Why am I actually feeling about that?
Probably amused. Because bearing in mind, Japan's laws for copyright are different.
Okay.
Right. They're more along the free use. As long as you don't do anything outright slanderous and or illegal with their work, they are fine with you basically making doujins, fan art, etc. Whereas things like companies like the Big D, I'm presuming you know which one I mean. 1 second, let me microphone on. I'm being careful. Also careful. They generally get pretty litigious over things. Lol. Yang's fun. We are sneaking after a heretic, like an accused heretic. Watch him run. He may be working for Ice Heart. May explain why all the caravans keep getting attacked.
How can you say ISIS then?
Wrong ice. Continuing going. The person he just met with them. That happens.
Whenever I try to walk around that way, even though I know the door's there, I inevitably get my arm against it.
Track the knight to there. He's met with someone who is at the very least linked to The heretics. The Dravian heretics.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
The fight still going on.
Yeah.
That's the ill wheel. A wheelchair mounted test with a treadmill.
To be fair, you could, depending on the width of your wheelchair, you could put it on the treadmill and strengthen your upper body. In theory. Depending on the width of your wheelchair and of the treadmill. So it can in theory be done. Matters of great import. SMOL is not running up the stairs, SMOL is riding.
Riding up the stairs?
On horseback.
What's it right upstairs? I never really knew about that.
I believe so, yeah.
I know cows can't go downstairs.
The height difference.
Their
But
ankles don't bend like that.
have you seen a horse's leg? It's like that. But in theory, yes, a horse can do it. Because they can step up onto taller objects. And they can jump down.
Okay.
You've never seen a horse jump?
Yes, I've not seen it jump down some stairs.
I never said anything about jumping down downstairs. I said jump off objects. Oh yeah, I did pick the Sabatons and I picked up the Aurora boots. I'm only picking up 4,800 experience at a time for these. These are interim quests between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward itself. So I'm not getting much experience, basically. And they're all level 50. I'm well past level 50. I'm at level 52. And Drillman, we had to work very hard to persuade because he had honeyed words from the Inquisitor being poured in his ear, effectively. But we got him to see the truth and whatnot. And now he's like, okay, yeah. So long as you don't waste my time with fancy words, I will, at the very least, hear you out, and I will point you in the right direction, because you're actually pretty useful. I kind of like you now.
Fun fact, cows are about 300 times more likely to kill you than we are.
Yeah.
I love that. Final side note, fact. If it was a common practice for people to shoot several hundred coyotes in a property with the shape and big a cow and handle them, this statistic would be given.
Yeah.
So this is a good example of traditional hospitality versus traditional hospitality.
Yeah. Effectively the same thing, but the context changes the ratio.
Smoking up trees and vending machines are both often work in wacky death statistics.
Yeah.
They're both big and equal shape previously.
Yeah.
Oh, shape.
The shape of vending machine, especially the food ones, you know, the spiral thing,
Yeah,
because they are prone to failure.
Yeah.
So you're shaking it, trying to loosen the thing, the food item, and the thing fucking falls on you.
Should know that was the shape. Like,
But the thing, you shake it too vigorously, it falls on you.
I know last night you got a all that's going to do is break the machine.
Yeah. Yeah. And they are Asternidon. None of them are crystal braves.
Like we said, this guy's
Yeah. That does it. Small anger. He died at 60 death at time. fucking one-shot 23-29 crit. Small and anger. Do not anger the small. What happens when small has anger? And how badly do they die? Kazi was a 1k crit. Fallen Heretics effects. Okay. Men were dead before I got here. So, totally not Small's fault. They were already dead, weren't they? Ride back to Whitebrim Front to deliver this heretic parchment to Drelemont. The thing is, there's more to the story about Ishgard than meets the eye. And there's more than what we've been told, effectively. I ended up spoiling it myself trying to look up information. Primarily about the classes that were there in Heaven's Ward. So Machinist, Dark Knight and Astrologian, I was trying to find out which three were specifically there. Huh, that one's got a panda for a mount. Or some kind of bear. It's pretty cool. There we are. Oh, ahead of me. No, I'm the player. Look, yeah, literally riding a panda. How is that not cool? Don't say anything about eating the panda, they're riding it.
Yeah, but they don't want you riding it. There's legitimately this big thing like some like stop serving.
It's like seeing eye dogs.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. They want to stop that completely.
So they want to render a person who can literally only go out and about in their daily life with the help of a guide dog incapable of doing that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Discovered on the body of a slain heretic, this yellowing document is covered in a complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. Shit, those knights who we found dead were veterans as well. Shit.
So whatever killed them is presumably
Yeah.
quite the passage.
Turns out that parchment was details of the guard timetable for the outpost at Snowcloak.
Yeah.
So the heretics knew the guard timetables and everything as well.
That's not good.
What? Oh, the bad guy. The bad guys knowing the timetable of the good guys. Yeah. He's asking me to go speak to Halfershunt to get him to withdraw some guards from the Stone Vigil to help reinforce the Snowcloak Watch. Yeah.
How many times is it?
Read what is being said.
Reacting to
Yeah. Given that information, it's clearly Bakugo. He's the only one who is constantly calling Izuku stupid Deku.
Not really the Bakugo.
I don't know. I think I know this shit. I'm not really a big Bakugo shipper in general. Not Bakugo shipper.
Hachiko is not all bad.
You're not a follower of the Baku thought.
When two people are shit.
I'm going to say Izuku and Profi.
Yeah.
What about Ochako and Toga? Because there were hints of that. Yes. I never said anything about it coming from.
I can't imagine Hachiko being into her, to be honest.
So I never said anything about it coming from Ochako's side, did I?
I can see that. We still don't know fully what Toga's into, so to speak. Just that.
Blood and violence.
Yes.
Another one of the Braves. One I handed a uniform out to as well.
Yeah, actually, basically, twice and Toga together, something actually shit.
Twice and Togepi.
Toga.
You said Togepi.
No, I said twice and Toga being together.
You said twice and Togepi being together. That's what I heard.
You know, it's not a lot. Basically,
Calm down, Deku.
Twice and Toga being together, obviously. And twice using his quirk to copy various heroes so she can play them and stuff them.
But twice isn't a shapeshifter.
No, his quirk he can copy other people, right? Can he I swear he can copy
He
people.
twice can turn into other people. Can multiply. Toga can turn into other people.
No, he can make. That's why he can. No, twice can make copies of other people as well.
Bearing in mind, you know where I got to.
Yeah.
All I know is he can multiply,
Yeah, but he chooses not to, doesn't he? Because he.
unless he needs to,
Yeah, but he.
which
can.
is half the time. That's half his shtick.
I swear twice has made a copy somewhere. Basically that.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's yes. Oh fuck.
Oh, I know.
That is a point though. What do they in Pokemon universe? Which of the Pokemon do they eat and which do they keep only as like pets?
There's actually a pool about that.
Okay.
Pokemon as food. It's a pool on Damboro. Suffice to say, Magikarp is on there.
Well, yes. Actually, they don't actually taste very good, do they? I think it was mentioned in one of the early episodes of the anime.
I don't know.
No, it was mentioned in, you know the one where they were on that cruise ship?
The SSN.
Yeah, that's the one. After they get shipwrecked...
They're considering eating James's Magikarp.
Yes, but then I think Misty it was even Misty who mentions that they're actually quite tough and chewy and really horrible.
Jesse kicks it in the face and punts it in the water,
Yes.
then Gyarados.
And then they're all royally... Originally...
They ended up on the island of giant Pokemon after that.
Yeah.
For an episode. That was amusing.
And in the beginning, it was like they thought Jesse and James were dead. Like, for a minute, thought they drowned. And they were more than ready to push him into the ocean and just leave him.
Dead weight. Literally.
Yeah.
You don't want to drag a bloated, rotten corpse with you.
True, but they didn't even show, like, I know it's not bad guys, but it didn't even show any sort of, like, you know, emotion towards it.
Hesitation or emotion.
Exactly. Underscore?
Hang on. For Damboro, are you on the pool search?
No, I'm just making the search.
Pools don't show up on the regular search.
That would explain why I'm not finding it. I still not know a lot about Damboro, I'm still getting used to it.
So Damboro, when you're looking for a pool, you click the bar there,
Okay.
select pools,
Yep.
name, yeah, it's Pokemon are food.
Ah. I think Tauros is a pretty safe bet.
Probably.
Have you know about Mr. Mime recently?
No. but in a one that's horrifying as well. Go through the entire one. Come here, no, Alfredo. They clearly don't know Alfredo's a guy, and then Ida just suddenly, like a shot. Oh, no. Wait, no, they're after one of the Braves. Papa Limo.
Not exactly, but...
Oh, I know that artist, Coma. I follow them on Dambora. They do all kinds of stuff like that.
That their thing then?
Yeah. It's not just Pokemon characters. But characters being eaten by plants, being eaten by animals, etc.
You look like... I'm really hoping no one I know finds this stream, because like, we're talking about this, and then I was immediately like, yeah, I know something like that. Implying I have previous info. Honestly, if anyone chooses to listen through all these things we've recorded so far, all the stuff I've said...
It's just adding to that potential jail sentence.
I've not done anything outright illegal yet. Immoral, maybe. Questionable, definitely. But nothing, as of yet, outright illegal.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, we did something illegal. It would be the internet bad boys. We'd have viewers out the ass.
Yeah. I did start a cult once. That was fun. What was a fun week?
A fun month.
Yeah.
At least 2 episodes. God damn you, man. Stop bringing that up.
I might have to bring that back someday than before.
No.
In a different game that isn't Fallout 4.
No.
Maybe 76. Start a cannibalistic fucking cult.
Like your entire wanting for 76 just to go around cannibalizing other players.
Yes. I already saw a news article a while ago. There's like basically bands of roving cannibals.
You realize the band of cannibals will kill and eat you before you can kill and eat other players.
As long as I hide off by myself, grind up enough levels to get some good levels and gear to get some enough shit to hunt them with. Long range, big scope.
Do what? Fire 2 or 3 fat mans into their midst?
I was thinking more sniper, but that works too.
Because you'll definitely cook and tenderize the meat.
True, actually. What about them? Yeah, but will I cook and tenderize their faces?
Probably.
I hope so.
Yeah, raw face is just gross.
We're not that for a while.
We're not obligated to anymore. It's not Fallout.
Yeah. That's a throwback.
We're not obligated to do llamas with hats if we're not doing Fallout. You do realize I'm going to have to create probably the closest I can probably do is a Hrothgar. A male, so it'd be male because Hrothgar are the male only race.
Yep.
And call it Carl.
What, just this chaotic evil destroyer of worlds?
Yes. Just killing everything. It's like Carl.
Oh, I want that.
Unfortunately, though, the only way you can kill beat other players is PvP.
There is PvP in this.
Yes.
Excellent.
However, you got to get to level 30,
I can do that.
and you have to have the full version.
I can also do that. I have a small amount of time and a reasonable amount of money. I've got at least a couple hours here and there every day, so in overtime I'll get it done.
Wolves Den because I'm Maelstrom, training ranked, etc. Then Frontline, which is Cartono. Snow cloak now accessible, so we now have another duty. So great, we're now got to queue up for a dungeon.
That's certainly ridiculous. So time for a dungeon fight, let's see.
Yep.
What sort of dungeon are we talking?
Snow and ice.
Ah, not the fun type then.
No.
Never the fun kind of dungeon, is it?
It's never the fun dungeons. At the very least, it's only a light party this time rather than a full 8-person raid.
Yeah.
Still, 11 minutes of sitting on our ass doing nothing. And we could go back to town, but we'd have to come back out here to speak to these guys afterwards anyway. They're a red mage. Nice. SMOL is just sitting Caesar on the thing. Oh, we have a tank and another DPS in already. We're just waiting for a healer.
I was convinced that it was especially a broken hero, Mount Lady. What's something you do with a character like her with her work?
Well, she can't shrink below her normal height.
Yep.
She can only grow.
Exactly.
And I would presume it's something to do with buildings.
It's more related to the thing we were just talking about a minute ago. With that particular artist on NYAN. Yes, that's sort of
The one that begins with V.
Yes. And it's actually not, there's actually nothing on Pixie about specifically her doing that.
You'd think that.
NYAN.
You'd think there would be, but, you know. Still just waiting on a healer. Well, the one down into playing on the North American server. It's real online. Is that most people are on the lunch if they're working or on the lunch break now, because it's an American server and there's an American free company.
Oh yes. Okay, I approve of this heavily.
Do you like Jesper or Jesper Mojo, if you go by his Tumblr handle? Fun artist. And he has done plenty of Carly and Blake and the rest of Team Ruby and various other characters.
It's always good.
Well, he's only done 2, 4, 6, 7 Carly that are on Damboru at least. Wow.
Ooh, yes.
Gamer Blake with the arcade pad. So, you know, she's serious.
Yep. Keep having these ideas for like fanfics and stuff that I just don't know. I don't like. I have like good ideas, but I can't string them all together coherently. I've got one that I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about for a while. Basically, starts off with you getting a random phone call over here. Ends up with her getting stabbed.
Lovely.
Killed, just stabbed.
Making the frog sad.
Yes. Oh, nice. Or possibly Ochiko getting stabbed. One or the other.
10 to 1, it's Toga in disguise, doing the stab.
I hadn't considered that.
Who else do you know in Boku no Hero that is stab happy?
I was thinking they just got involved, they just accidentally stumbled across a bad drug deal.
There's that, but
now you mentioned that, I'm having ideas.
Toga is most likely to stab.
Yeah.
Mostly because it will hurt Deku, because she wants Deku.
Yeah. Yep. That's why a lot of my fanfic ideas are someone getting stabbed. Nice. Why does my brain automatically go to just like think, look, we need some angst in this story. Quick, stab someone.
Why is it not working?
Where's that out?
You know I wouldn't really.
Fair enough. What,
comedy purposes
you
here.
like cleaning up blood.
There's that. But, you know, comedy.
Yeah. Plus you don't want to have to try and find a new co-host.
That too. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm dead now.
Where's that copy of the Necronomicon again? Oh, here. Oh, this ritual's too bloody complicated. Hey, you can stuff your spirit back in your body now, right? Oh, that worked.
I'm back.
So, that worked.
Oh, we don't have a camera or anything. That wasn't like... I was just messing around. We're not filming this.
But we are on microphone.
Yeah. Ooh. We should get a camera someday. Like the ones for like PS4 specifically streaming, they're like what, 50 quid? 60? They're not cheap. For what is basically just a glorified webcam.
Yep.
That you can buy for like a tenner elsewhere.
The inspiration for this pick came from Blake's English VA.
Yeah. Where did she get that from?
Implied to be the bat Lucille from The Walking Dead.
Where did she get it from? Who is she killed for that baseball bat?
See, she's made her own.
I should have just killed him for it.
Basically.
Well, if she's anything like Blake is, I can totally see her killing someone.
To be fair, that was Blake's English VA.
Yeah.
Carly in the background.
Yeah.
To be fair, Carly is great mum. No stabbing the good mummy. She's the only good mummy left in Ruby.
What if you want your fanfic to be angsty?
Can you stab Blake? Or Weiss? Or Yang? Or Ruby?
I'm not stabbing Ruby, even I've got limits.
You just don't stab the good mummy.
I'm saying that I do actually want to stab Ruby. That sounds wrong out of context. Even in context it sounds wrong.
Very.
It could actually work though. I couldn't think of it, now I'm thinking about stabbing all of them. Why is that the only thing I can think of? Just I want to make something a bit angsty and depressing. Stab someone.
Because that's you, clearly.
Are you sure I'm not actually Toga?
Do I have to tie you up for what, an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, is it? I don't know!
Well, I've only been here for 3 hours, really.
Yeah, but you disappeared into the kitchen twice.
I've got like a violent blood.
Probably. We have a Dark Knight, a Scholar, a Dancer, and a Samurai. I don't have my Kinky gauge though. Probably. I reckon he was a Polish immigrant. Based on fragments of DNA evidence, but it's too circumstantial. He supposedly died in 1980. Again, too circumstantial. There's no proof. It's been waiting up. Recently. Weekend, really? Oh, we only have your word on. Oh, that's what they all say. Off my rib. That's you!
I'm going to Harry Potter.
What now?
In America, I'm bad. I wish I was making this up.
Oh, that's a for the scholar. Ali Fluffy King. Nice name. Not knocking it.
I love trying to read books as well, like, oh no, these are real ghosts, you can actually kill people. Oh no, it's crazy.
He is of the evil side, so the evil faction. You know what I'm doing. Back up on They don't notice they don't use the card they before activating set together. I didn't say strength. You laughed it off. That's only happened like that. Basically nobody. No, nobody died against it. A chunk of shellite. And I haven't got any of those. No, I haven't got the no, it's like the Goobo. don't underestimate that. Horrible. Yeah. Not the crazy troll. I'm not the cat. Not. Not just knocked out. So many fucking combos. Because it's an MMO, it's too much to try and work out the balance. Even if, like, say, fire, still do, if it's a primary attack, it's still going to do damage to fire enemies anyway. Another one of these. Oh, this is actually a Yeti. Done that much and just take 15%. Yeah, and just see how flipping this health bar is like. Like I said, we did that, and the best part of 15%. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you see that cone? That's an AoE. Right. When you see the AoE indicator, all you do is don't stand in the way. No, that's one of his attacks. Sometimes it's not really a damaging AoE. Some you can't really avoid. The Google Yeti. I've been hacking at this guy for about almost 2 minutes. We've got him down to half health. What do you think I'm doing? Well, I beg you, cutting him a new sphincter. I am effectively making him a new act. Listen. Add additional. ADS additional. No. Not every boss monster summons an ad. The ones that do, you generally have to deal with quickly. For example, you know that Mike boss I keep complaining about? That 1,000 lords? He summons 2 or 3 waves of ads at different health milestones. You have to deal with the ads quickly because they generally go after the hero. Then like he didn't boss, which is a real boss, mid-boss. This is a mid-boss. And as you see, the other monsters just disappeared. Very saddening.
I thought you could...
Never found the body. Yeah. I love that approach as well. Never found the body. True. How do you know specifically they're dead if you never found the body? I mean, Rooster Teeth themselves have gone on record saying, yes, he is actually dead, he's not coming back. Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, when you stop and think for a moment, it is rather sad. Like, we're supposed to have just been for that first episode and the yellow trailer. If you look in the yellow trailer, you can see him in the background hiring some junior goons for the job in episode 1. But because he proved to be that popular, he returned. And Neo is actually based on a gender-flipped Roman cosplay that Monty filmed. Would you try anything? At the same time, you're also used to tripping on stuff as well. Usually your own feet. No. No problem. Yes, that's Snow Jones. Yeah. Jump dragon. Just missing Yuki Kaze. Yeah. Got full scent. Means that I can in fact use Midari Suggestion again. apostate. The door to oblivion. Snowcloak has an aetherite shard in it. You'll see it. Okay. Probably. There's occasionally been Kieran's. Usually. Oh, that's Fenrir. Right, see the crystal in the background. That's a beacon on aetherite. That'll be the Bravinian aetherite. Yeah. Well, I just said that 2 minutes ago. Well, a minute ago. Never pay attention. I want to say well, I'm not putting my hand in it now. Because I'm not here. Ow. Ow. Thor killed him. Oh yeah. 10 years it killed Thor. Tyr had his hands bitten off when they were trapping him. He was the god of justice. Balder was already dead. Cause unknown action on Loki's behalf. Hey, I think I got the finishing hit with Midare Septugeka. Thanks for playing, says the chess piece. Fluffikin's got the mail. Got the bracelet. Here's bracelet for the evening. I got the earrings of Slain. Got the petrified log. Grim got the down the potatoes.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
That would be Iceheart who just spoke. That's the crystal for summoning Shiva.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I fucking love that sword. It's just so...
I would
freaking
not.
awesome.
I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah, Vida. Killed
In time, you will come to
Ah,
understand that what we do for
V-I-D-A-R.
the greater good.
The same name that... Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Go on.
Iron Blood Orphans.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Galen's disguise. Vidar.
Yeah.
Part of Galahorn. Which was something Heimdall had, I believe.
Yeah, the horn he blows to wake the gods for Ragnarok.
Yeah. Because obviously the Bifrost is the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
What was it? The kinetic penetrator railgun things. The ones that
Yeah.
that if the nuclear tipped are illegal, but are grey area if they're not. That Iok got the turbines under deep shit for illegally possessing, which were totally planned. You know they were. He had them checked out before.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Something Shiva, you know it. You'd think the Dravians would summon Bahamut. No, she's teleporting away. But Bahamut was beaten at Carter now. That's why he hasn't destroyed the world. Yep. Oh, it's still. Almost 5:45.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Set them on the table. Alphino complains about the cold, right? He never changes up. Minfilia is wearing a goddamn coat. Come on, Alphino, get a grip.
Martin. Apparently in a gospel church in Cumbria.
What?
A church in Cumbria. There is a stone showing. It's just a bit technical. There's a stone depicting the fight between Fenrir and the Arkham.
He cares about his men. Aymeric cares about his men, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't care if a few of these heretic stragglers manage to escape. Nobody searches the a tunnel until the sappers confirm it's safe.
Yeah.
So, you know, he gives a shit.
That could be in pictures of it. The more I read about just technology in general, the more I start to like Loki.
He was a trolling dick.
Yeah, exactly.
But you gotta admit, his sufficiently advanced alien incarnation of Marvel fame is pretty amusing.
Yeah.
Right. I have an army. We have a Hulk. And of course, a little later, and just yelling in the Hulk's face, I am a god! You're a base... Grab. Smash, 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 smash. Smack! Hulk smash, puny god. And then, right near the end, he's just surrounded by the Avengers all pointing weapons at him. He's like, it's all the same to you. I'll have that drink now. Just so that defeated, just...
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm out, I'm done. Game over, I give up. Just that tone of voice. He's definitely amusing.
I love how a lot of like stuff that you can, a lot of like more common, well-known Norse mythology, like things, like his fault basically.
Like Odin's horse Sleipnir.
Yeah.
Loki fucked a horse and gave, was fucked by a horse and gave birth to Sleipnir. If that makes you question what the fuck, Loki turned into a female horse.
Yeah, in order to, I believe the story was he was trying to trick a stonemason who was trying to trick them in turn. He was actually a goblin or troll or something.
Or something. And he turned into a horse, got fucked by another horse, and gave birth to a horse with 8 legs.
Yes.
Then you question, like, what the fuck? But then you're like...
Loki.
But then you just tilt your head and you're like, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I just... Where's my horn full of mead? Or where is my skull, the skull of my enemies full of mead?
Also, Odin's spear's name I can't remember.
Gungnir.
Yeah, that. His arm, like armor he's got. And also Mjolnir as well, one of the most famous things.
Yeah.
They're his fault as well.
That I didn't know.
Basically, one night Thor's wife said...
No, Sith wasn't his wife.
I think it was... Who was it? I get names mixed.
Freya, I believe.
Thor's wife is
Freya, goddess of war, death, love, sex, beauty, fertility, gold, and Seda, which is sorcery. Huh? She's basically along the top end of... Oh,
Yeah.
she's her husband is the god Odir. Yeah. People have debated whether or not Freya and Frigg are effectively the same goddess. Frigg was Odin's wife, I believe. Ah, Sif was actually Thor's wife.
Yes, basically, she has,
Okay, I am corrected. I stand corrected.
the story is basically she was always known as one of the more beautiful goddesses.
Mm-hmm.
One night, Loki, drunk out of his skull, as he often was, sneaks into their room and is like, "Oh, what I'm going to do? I'm going to cut all their hair off. Just because." So, basically, wakes up a bit later, Thor's like, "What's happened to all your hair?" He's like, "What the hell's happened to my hair?" "I know what's happened." Goes, "It's Loki." "How do you know it's Loki?" "Well, whenever something bad happens, it's Loki." Goes into his
9
room.
times out of 10, it's Loki's fault.
Goes to his room, he's like, "Open up." It's like, "Oh, no one here." Kicks the door to pieces. "Right, what did you do?" "I have no idea what you're talking about." Grabs harder. Okay, I was drunk, I cut her hair off. Put it back.
Yeah, Frigg is definitely Odin's wife.
Yeah, put her hair back. "I can't, I took it from the root, she's gonna be bald forever." "No, she isn't. 2 options. Either you fix this, or I break every bone in your body." It's like, "I told you, I can't fix this." But breaks first bone. Okay, go to the dwarfs, they can do it. They can make anything. So he's like, then Thor tells Loki, "Okay, go to the dwarfs, get this fixed, and if you don't, I'm breaking every bone in your body. Again." So he goes off to the dwarfs, he's like, "Forget the other
Sif and Frigg, Iden, and several others are part of the Asinur, so the female primary pantheon. Aesir would be the males, like Baldir, Bragi, Heimdall, Loki, Modi and Magni, Odin, Tyr. Right. But Thor is not of the Aesir.
Is he not?
Unless they're really best strong with spelling. And Vali. They are Vili and they. Oh no, it is. It's using Old Norse rune. There. Yeah. Thor is his Germanic name.
Like, basically.
Odd is Freya's husband.
This is one group of dwarfs. Like,
And you have the Vanir, the second tier.
yes.
Freya, Igun var Freya, or Yngvi, which is Ingwin. Jasemi, Gulveg, Hnos, Kvasir, Njorda, and the sister wife of Njorda. You have the Jotnar, the Jotun, the dwarves, the heroes, and then others like Askin and Bala, dark elves, the light elves, the black elves of Svartalheim, Fenrir, Garmir, or Garm, the wolf or dog associated with both Hel and Ragnarok. Hel herself, Grani, the Sigurd's horse, Sleipnir. So a lot of horses.
Yeah.
It's like from there to there are just horses. Jormungandr, the 9 daughters of Aegir and Ran, the 9 mothers of Heimdall, the 9 sisters who gave birth to Heimdall.
How does that work?
Don't question it. And you got Nidhogger, so the Nidhogg, Skirmir, Valkyrie, Volundar. I probably butchered half the pronunciations for this, but...
Better than I did.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was watching Outside Xbox's new video,
Yes.
the one about the Pokemon that would definitely destroy the Earth,
Yes.
right? One of them butchered Lugia's name,
Yeah.
Luigia.
What? What?
Or Luiga, or something like that.
Luigi or Luigi. What? Who would do that?
I know!
Oh, well, I heard recently, mispronouncing Magikarp is Magikarp. And he was doing like a full 40-minute video on like trying to beat Pokemon Red with only a Magikarp, and he got it wrong every single time. Although in his next video, trying to beat Pokemon Gold and Silver, where it wasn't a Magikarp, it was like a Love-Disc, I think, not Love-Disc, some other weakest one, Sunkern, that's what it was. He literally said in the first bit, I can't believe this time I don't mispronounce the name every single time and get a load of angry comments off all of you.
There we go. 7 cute Pokemon who could kill us, who could easily kill us all, which includes Larvitar.
How could that kill us all?
It literally eats mountains.
Of course, yeah.
I'll send it you. It's actually a pretty decent film. Well, not film, video. Yeah. A couple of minutes. Yeah. We have a watcher again. Hello!
Hi.
So basically, they've legged it this way, evaded everybody by way of tunnels, come out here, and they're heading this way. Okay, time to ride them down. That though, should I ride them down or should I float them down? Because more funny. And I haven't used the Magitech Core for a bit. So, you could argue that it's probably one of the worst mounts to use in this environment because it's cold metal touching my flesh. So, you know, I get terribly attached to it. Well, that's not even a joke I came up with. After we finish the 5th of the day, I'll tell you where I got the joke from. In fact, the big bookshelf, right hand side, on the top shelf, some smaller novels. Should be one that doesn't seem to have a cover on it. Yep, top shelf. Look between the Dungeon Dice Monster box and the Battleship book, which actually has a cruiser on the front, which pisses me off. look to be reasonably tall compared to some of the others. Yes. Pretty sure that is in fact the one. Hardy boys. Yep. Went past them. That sidetrack, we went past the heretics. We overshot them. No, that's on the Braves. Guts Zerka has logged out.
You can tell I've been reading too much manga. But
Yeah, okay, so...
Yep.
Whistles. Plastic whistles from a small bag. Remember what Professor Henry said? He asked. Then added, imitating the professor's deep voice, "Don't ever use a metal whistle in sub-freezing weather because," here Frank held one to his outthrust lower lip, "you might get terribly attached to it." Both boys laughed.
oh god.
Basically, metal
Yeah, it does that.
sticks to the skin.
The old don't lick the lamppost thing.
Yeah,
Which
basically.
I have done.
And didn't you lose a bit of your tongue?
Yes.
Serves you right.
It was funny.
Yep. Doesn't have to be exactly in the same spot, just back on the shelf. Okay, so the main thing make it through down from the pass. Okay, so that tells you how to build your own survival kit. And ideas for ones for like for a car and boat, etc. There's also 7 stories of them being used. Yeah, that book, Battleships. Pull it out. In fact, it's not even a cruiser, it's a destroyer. Right, have a look at the front cover of the book. That isn't a battleship at all. It is, if my memory serves, an Oliver class destroyer. Yeah, that's a destroyer. A modern destroyer. It's large enough to be a small cruiser, yes, but even a cruiser isn't a battleship. Oh no, the rest of the material is fine. It's whoever they had get an image for the cover. By asking somebody who knows, like me. Please put it back to illustrate a point. Unless they too are ship fans. Some of my watchers tend to be. You know, like Law. Yes. Yeah. He also quite likes boy. There's only one ship would have that particular. No, you know I don't tangent off on ships. From ship to porn.
I'm just talking about that war similar.
In which point it's usually a porn that is related to it.
Yes, or porn straight on.
Yeah, which is hence related to.
Yes.
Reminds me, have you seen the Rule 34 of tanks?
Of tanks.
There's I believe it's a Panzer IV if I remember rightly. Samboru. It's Panzerkampfwagen 4, so start typing in Panzer. You should actually see the Panzerkampfwagen 4. Yep. So tap on that one, and then... I didn't say search. No. It's Panzerkampfwagen. Yes. I didn't say to go search yet.
I thought you just search for
No.
Panzerkampfwagen 4.
No, it's not a Panzer 4. Okay.
Some words of Panzer?
Do it the slightly older-fashioned way. There's a tank and... No, it's not that one then. That said, the first of the images, I do follow that artist. But, but I do like their work. Okay. Yeah. It's going to annoy me until I find it.
I'm going to get a message off you at 2 in the morning to pick you up.
Not at 2 in the morning, I'll be asleep.
It's like, you couldn't sleep because you couldn't find damage and too much.
Not that bad. No, it's not on Dundee under the usual set. Which I already gone for. I can't find it. No. I've now seen. Right, you know the Dakimakoras, right? Basically, there's an image type for that. Of, I'm pretty sure it was a Panzer 4 in Shibari bondage. Oh, yay. Right. They've seen me. It's like, oh shit, if you want to stay with her, that's fine. Otherwise, run. And start running. Alphanard and Ilberd. It's like, oh shit, run another way. And Ugiri. That's... you can tell she's an Aura. But also got the horns there.
Yeah.
But so far, she's got the hood, like an eye mask, and a veil over her lower mouth.
Tail not get cold?
I don't know.
They just be like someone with a tail. Does it ever get cold?
No idea.
Tail blow.
That's the thought. Unless, of course, the end of the tail is used for vomiting forth atomic beams.
Gotta get good at sewing. Or have a friend that is. According to friends of mine,
If it vomits forth atomic beams, you can't really have the end covered, so you just have basically, you know, like a tube bandage. Basically one of them. But the problem is, you're also covering over dorsal spines, which are used for heat regulation and absorption. So you'd have to then constantly repair it or have it like button up along the upper surface. We have caught some heretics. It's not even a case of a tail. How long is a tail? Dorsal spines, from which why the things like the what do you call it? You know, Aizawa's little test at the start, that she'd have had to have taken the gym top off, like, and rather than have the standard t-shirt, she has like, a tank top or a sports bra or something. With obviously dorsal spines. Now, I'd say her distance was close to 800 to 900 meters, and that wasn't even throwing it, because Aizawa never specifically states you have to throw the ball with your hand. Close. Hold it with the tail.
Yeah.
Throw herself forward so she stays in the circle. Now, after spinning a few times to bring up momentum, less spin, less shot put, as she's gotten enough momentum, suddenly, over like that, tail, trebuchet.
That's an idea.
Exactly. Part of her inspiration is Shingoji-chan.
We never see the rest of like last one I put my head canon the moment just like because she's very good.
Yeah.
Or at least like some sort of like one of those ball launchers like dogs. Something like some sort of machine. That's her thing.
Amongst others. Can't say I blame her. So that tail, or Shingoji, does make up a significant portion of the body. In fact, that one's like the hero outfit. That was 2014 legendary. Yep. Primarily, those spines of how far they reach. Then the rest, then the tail itself is Shin Godzilla. And obviously, you have a thicker waistline here. And this extends a little further down from like there down to there. She's basically skirting the edge of the Midnight Lawn.
Oh shit, like what should you do there? Just suffer.
As long as she's got some source of heat, she can get active and keep active until she cools off. But what's more, the amount of heat she produces when she's active necessitates her body, her spines, and her skin functioning as a heat exchange.
She could be in that sort of scenario.
Relatively.
Just everyone there's squeezing, she's just there like dressed on that wrist.
Yeah, it would start. It would start taxing her internal reserves, so long as if she doesn't have any extra source of heat.
There's a backpack on
That's her trail mix.
What she pulls out a bag and there's like uranium, plutonium, cadmium, just big stuff in a bag.
Yeah.
Obviously it's like a crisp packet made of lead.
Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like whenever there's a serious operation for the Calamities as an agency, Celine makes sure that there's like lead and concrete sealed barrels of nuclear waste on hand in case Rouge does tax herself, so she can replenish her energy. Nagiri has a particular set of skills that make her a nightmare for enemies like the Empire. It's pretty much a Taken reference. In theory, yes. Yeah, because obviously she's not immune to the effects of her own quirk. And she's literally creating radioactive material.
So, in this situation,
Not unless she wants acute radiation poisoning.
I can get some lead suit on, so she needs to turn her skin for it.
Essentially.
What are the limits of, like, quirk art? Like, could you make a lead container with uranium inside?
Nothing says she can't create multiple elements at the same time.
Because she has made it in canon, she made it in complex things. She made it canon.
Yes, she also made a little mini scooter, remember? For the track test. You know, when Aizawa has issued that do your best, or like, but no, I'm going to expel the lowest scoring one of you, that test, Momo, in the track test, she made some kind of bicycle. Yeah. It was either a little mini push bike or a little mini scooter. Yeah. And because there are so many different elements that go into even a bicycle.
Yeah. Let alone an engine.
Yeah. Because you've also got to make the oil for the chain lubricant, otherwise it's just going to seize solid. Or the oil / grease. The material for the brake pads.
Yep.
You've got to make the rubber, which isn't just straight carbon.
Yeah.
For the tyres. Possibly.
Like, uranium sweetened.
Though when she's in the state of need to replenish supplies because I've literally taxed the organ in my body that converts heat into radioactive into radiation. In that, she generally needs to consume radioactive material to get it stabilised.
Yeah.
It functions as a reactor, basically.
She's a walking Chernobyl.
Pretty much.
She
If, in the same way that Shin Godzilla does, and
just sitting in class and everyone around her just starts dropping dead.
No, the half-life of the isotopes she emits lasts for seconds.
Okay. Good bit of detail to write in there.
Yeah. It's why she can do things like atomic breath with impunity. As long as she's in a position where she's warm.
It's good you specified that.
Yeah. As long as she's got heat or enough reserves to convert into atomic energy, she can fire with relative impunity.
Accidentally microwave suit.
Fried frog.
Oh, yeah, I'm really happy.
No, they grill frog legs.
Really?
Pretty sure they do. Nor have I.
Oh, well, he's French. I don't trust him anymore. I don't trust the French.
Clearly.
What am I supposed to do? They're French.
They're cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
I think we literally had a couple of wars about this. Granted, the last one was a while ago, but still.
200 years. Ish. Well, just under. Early morning rouge.
Yeah. Just walks into Starbucks, makes a drink, or just like, oh, what's it? Uranium latte. Just goes to the perfect.
You got the original,
Yep.
Showa,
Vitor.
Heisei at 80. Heisei, wait no, Yeah, Heisei, Godzilla, in Godzilla vs. Biollante, where he grew to 100 meters.
Yeah.
It.
It.
Yeah, Zilla.
Oh, that one. I forgot.
Millennial.
Hold on a minute. That's what he looked like.
Yeah.
I've not seen the film in ages. I forgot he stood like that. Jeez,
Much
what
more
was he
hunched.
thinking?
Much more hunched over. More.
It looks like a dinosaur.
That's what they're going with. So we've got Millennial Godzilla. Who's back to the 80s.
Godzilla.
Yeah, that one, Millennial. Yeah. The Millennium era. Legendary Godzilla.
Yeah.
Kamata-kun. Shinagawa. So, second form, third form. Too far. Shin Godzilla.
One of my favourite songs I've seen so far.
The baby Godzilla from Godzilla Earth. From the animated movie trilogy. Godzilla Earth. Bearing in mind, in Godzilla Earth, Godzilla isn't reptile-based, he's plant-based.
That scale was just...
And then... King of Monsters. So Godzilla... Legendary Mark II, basically.
I kind of want to see Godzilla Earth in like a mainstream movie again. Wow.
Resized to 8% of the original.
Godzilla Earth versus the rest of them. Or rather, a more fitting one, all of them teamed up on Zilla.
To be fair, Millennial Godzilla kicked Zilla's ass in seconds. Yes.
In what movie I need to see it?
All Out Attack. Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, All Out Attack. Which I think was about 2003.
It says here 2001.
2001. I was close, okay?
It's quite close. Initial release December 2001 in Japan. So it might have been out here later. At least 2002 maybe.
Fancy Dress Rouge.
But she never had
Yeah. And then when she was a kid, she always imagined she'd be a nimble mother. Nimble SOB.
Yeah.
Then it was like, as she grew, instead of being like more hunched over, speedy, more bulked up and whatnot. So it's like the imagination, the realization.
The daughter's scribe is not inspired by a tale. Could you paint them up as she does figures?
They are her primary heat exchangers.
So you couldn't decorate them.
You couldn't cover them specifically because they are the ones that primarily are drawing heat out of the body, but also absorbing heat in to normalise the temperature.
Okay.
You know how one of the theories behind the plates on the Stegosaurus?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Basically that.
What if they get broken up in a fight?
It takes a shit ton amount of damage to do more than crack those plates on Rouge.
Or four, maybe.
That's how it happened.
I've already written that in.
Yeah, like when the Calamities basically confront All for One.
Yep.
You know, when All Might, basically before All Might does United States of Smash,
Yes.
they're basically shit. He's going to lose. We must help him, even though it's like apex predator tier enemy that has actually scared them. So, so this is an enemy that's actually the only enemy that's ever given all of them actual pause. And it's like, shit, okay. but then they fight through the fear to face him to buy All Might whatever time they could.
Yeah.
Like Burning Form Rouge, but you know, Red Spiral Ray.
Is she angry?
And basically, as powerful as they can get, as fast as they can get, hard as they can get. He basically picks they hit him, do a little bit of damage. He goes for her. She goes to tail swipe him away.
Yeah.
But he grabs the tail and uses her as basically a flail. And she goes back first into one of her friends. Hard enough to send one of her friends, might be Cassita, might be Celine, through a building complete with rebar, so you know, reinforced building, and then throws her into another building hard enough to actually crack the spines, which fucks her up massively because she's now got to spend tons of energy to fix the damage due to constant heat basically escaping and not being properly absorbed in. So it's taxing her reserves very heavily.
Yeah.
And they heal slowly as a result. And bearing in mind, this is effectively part of her skeleton.
Yeah.
This is one of the densest parts of her skeleton as well. And it just screws her up.
As I was what? Obviously, I've seen some of the after that one.
Yeah.
What if you have an outcome in one range?
We know slight interruptions, like his goggles don't interfere, but I think it has to be direct vision.
I was thinking, if you can use, like, say, for example, a scope, count, so they can just zoom in on a particular, like, on one, for example, without even knowing.
The downside is it doesn't work on mutation quirks. For example, like Ojiro, he might be able to mess with the nerve impulse between brain and tail, but he can't stop the tail specifically.
Exactly, but if we'll say, he's physically human, he doesn't have, like, any big mutations, he can transform.
Is there a transformation or an emitter type quirk, which therefore is one that could be blocked. The problem is, by the time Aizawa's got him in his sights, under normal conditions, All for One has sent him halfway through a building with cracked skull and multiple other broken bones. Also, the point is that the Calamities managed to buy probably about 5 seconds, 6 seconds. In the roleplay, that turns out to be enough to get for All Might to charge up and get off his United States to smash. Yeah, I know. You can take those with you. Standing there with the wind blowing my robes. Somewhat. Actually clipping through the katana.
Okay.
No capes.
Typically one of your boots as well.
Yeah, well, it does that a lot as well. But,
Game engines.
no capes.
Aw.
Yeah, Incredibles.
I wish I could wear a cape in public and get away with it. Well, that's the... I can wear a cape in public, I want to get away with it.
Unfortunately, the weather conditions do not permit it.
Well, that's fine.
Same problem.
I suppose it gets colder, so I won't look.
Wind chill. You'd have to constantly hold it closed.
No, I mean like a... You know what I mean? Like an actual, like... Sort of like... Scottish pilot type thing. Like proper summer work. And sort of things that are designed to keep you warm in that cold weather. It's a classic joke.
Yeah. No capes.
I think she's actually based on a real fashion designer.
Probably. You gotta admit though, it is pretty funny. Why are you just punching the steel toe cap?
It's not a steel toe cap. It's just quite stiff leather.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a steel toe cap.
Why?
Because it's not
Why?
I like tapping.
Why?
Because I'm an artist.
You do, or else I'm going to keep saying why until you stop. I'm basically giving you a hint of don't fucking do it, it's going to get on my nerves. Whilst being too polite to say that.
Yeah.
New quest. We're still several steps closer to getting to Ishgard, at least.
Who? I'm joking. I'm joking. I know it's a place.
Why, you little... Snap. Oh no, wake up! Wake up, Jay! Wake up! Snap the other way. Did that work?
I think so. Why is that sideways?
Oh, unfortunately, head's upside down. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey there, buddy. Turn that frown upside down. Okay. Astif movie. You know, he's...
They made a new one.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Watch it.
I posted it in the Senki Discord.
Oh, cool.
Useful if I'm not on
I first discovered him
the FC one.
in Tomsko.
Yeah.
When he was doing a collaboration with Dan and Phil, YouTubers. Because I'm quite fond of them.
Mm.
And yeah, he was basically he shot a thing they were in
Ha.
on their channels. I think it was on Dan's channel actually. What is that?
A defiler made using Thomas the Tank Engine.
Why?
Because the internet. On the 31st, so 6 days ago.
Yeah, is that like a boiler noise I can hear occasionally? That like creaking almost?
I believe that's our boiler, yes.
It sounds like a chicken.
Couldn't be the chickens, they're on the other side of the road.
There are chickens around in the village though.
Yeah. Number one.
I know, I'm just stating it for people who live in like big American cities or something. We have chickens that we can hear occasionally.
The right time of day if we're out and about.
Yeah. Because there's a field nearby.
Several.
Farmers around. Although there'll soon not be any fields because
Depends on which ones actually sell up.
but they're not built up around.
What would you have them build? Tower blocks. We've got 2. We used to have 3.
I know, but they're not close enough.
We used to have 3 pubs.
Yeah.
And the 3rd pub was almost directly across the road from the 2nd pub.
Was it?
Yeah. You know the slightly burnt out building that's on this side of the road.
Yeah.
On this side of the A38, but just that way's a little bit from the arms.
Yeah, I know the one.
That used to be a pub.
Okay.
Not structurally sound enough.
Knock it down, rebuild it.
Do you know anything about running a pub?
No. I know a person that used to run a pub.
I know people who used to run a pub.
Yep.
I used to work in a pub.
Well, they used to run a pub.
I don't recommend it.
Why, you're that bad?
Basically. Really not fun. Oh, Carniter's logged in. One of the best bards, one of the top ranked bards in all of Leviathan, if not the entirety of Primal.
I think that's one of my absolute favourite characters as well.
The free company chat. No idea where they are, but I can hopefully find out. They're in Limsa.
Cool. I'm definitely interested in joining.
They're in Limsa. They're probably at the estate. Limsa, Limsa. You can always come back here later.
Yeah.
It'd be a good place to leave it, you know, in the free company estate.
Yeah.
Thing is though, when I logged off last night,
Yes.
well, yesterday afternoon, I was actually indoors.
Okay.
When I logged in, I was outdoors, wasn't I?
Mhm.
Just a thing.
Yeah. So logging in indoors, you can have
I mean, logging out.
logging out indoors.
One of the crafters.
Oh, I was thinking that's the new shed.
Yeah. They are not outside. Fair, the sofa is the corner sofa in this looks really nice, doesn't it? No, that's it might be in a private room. I'm halfway to buying my own room, right? About 154. I need another 154k. Oh, it must be in Limsa of Live. It says Limsa, Limsa. That's 20 to 7.
Yeah, I have to go
I
to
know.
sleep and start a fight with a gypsy. What do you expect? He stole my green juice.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's all the names?
Yeah. Well, it's late evening. Here, people are getting home. They've got. Yeah. Well, it's a dreadful lullaby who I've gone past a few times. I've gone up a level. Hang on, we're in the lower level, and there are quite a few places in Lumsa. And they are like level 80 bards, so
Probably somewhere dancing as
performing, which would most likely be the Aetherite Plaza. That's one of the main places people perform.
well. I love how that's actually a thing in this. Like, it's not just like pre-programmed gaming. It's actually real people performing for real people. Just because they don't get it now, just because they want to.
Basically. Apparently.
Okay, Loki, what have you been up to?
A thing, clearly.
Having a giant mess.
Again.
We talked about this, Loki.
You might have, but he didn't. Okay, so they're definitely not a plaza. Explored most of the lower deck.
My hair keeps getting on.
Look over your shoulder.
Oh.
That pile
Oh.
on top of the speaker.
Been never had that long.
And one of my other favourite places to log out
Yeah.
from nominally is being my in-room.
That's a name.
Drowning Wench.
I like that.
It's the pub.
It reminds me of an album.
What doesn't remind you of an Ailstorm song?
Variety.
Yeah, it should remind you of going out and getting drunk. Which is half of Ailstorm's library.
Yeah. Pretty much all their songs involve either going and killing someone or getting drunk. And often getting drunk and then killing someone.
Possibly by shoving an anchor up their ass.
Yes. Reminds me of a song, Wenches in Need.
For that exact reason.
Yes. We just should have tracked down this way.
Yeah. You were interested in meeting them.
Yeah, that must have been.
You say that after I've spent the last 5 minutes when I could have logged out. Trying to track them down.
Because I woke up at like 11, 12 and so it seemed like half an hour more. And then you called me.
Another one from outside Xbox. 7 achievements you got for literally doing nothing.
Oh, I think I've seen videos like that.
Yeah, they do similar ones. Like some of them get to some of them stupidly easy to get, like the Simpsons game, you know, one based on the movie. You get one for just pressing start. We're definitely not on the upstairs. That's in that time. Okay. Making a bookshelf out of books and planks.
Yeah, to hold your book collection.
Not the worst idea.
It is the funniest I've seen in a while, though.
Not the worst idea. That's the important part.
Do you have a book collection?
No.
Do you have a pile of books you can make a shelf out of?
No. You say that as if you hadn't actually seen, like, the cabinet in the hall.
True. It's not made out of bricks though.
No, it is made out of wood. Let's do it. Let's try. Yeah, it's one of the areas. Right. A little bit further check.
Someone's looted the fucking Onigiri.
It's taken them this long.
Apparently so.
Check the log.
Tell them someone looted some Onigiri.
Mostly because I have no idea what kind of response that would get.
Leave disgust or interest.
I also have the reputation of not being completely random.
Really?
At least in the free company.
How does that work out for you?
So far, pretty well.
So
I've been polite and cheerful.
I'll just show up and start slinging around with Onigiri cakes. Could you even send pictures in chat? I wasn't
No.
thinking so. ASCII art of a Onigiri getting sliced.
That will get your account terminated by Square.
Aww.
They have very strict rules.
What about ASCII art of a non-blue Onigiri?
That wouldn't get you kicked, but have you seen the size of the? You get like 3 lines.
It wouldn't be a very high res one.
You get like 3 lines.
Okay, well, we'll put like describing it.
Probably get some overzealous person kicking you or terminating you, and not in the isekai variation either.
No trucking?
Nope.
Either.
Your account would just be terminated.
How can I make a new account?
Yep.
We haven't got some stupid level top like broken into the chat.
No. Oh no, they have logged off. They've gone from online to offline. But it doesn't say when. There's been no indication of it. They might have gone to another world because they visit other worlds to do things as well.
Going to another world?
Not isekai, but well.
Yeah, but an isekai featuring 5 things. But I'd be interested.
I mean, visit another world server.
It'd be interesting to see like an isekai where the person getting an isekai is an isekai character. They know all the tropes and what they actually do. They're like cheating systems.
Yeah, just stand there, do nothing at all. You're not going to get that way. You're probably not going to get squished or stabbed or maimed. That probably won't go very well. Either they're already claimed, or you're going to get splattered by somebody.
You don't touch blue haired maid.
Yeah, that generally is a very important one. Because let's be fair. 1, best girl.
Yep.
2, don't do that in general. Because again, best girl. Why would you want to do that?
Because if you acquire a skill that the steel girls anyway.
Don't use it.
Unless the other. There's a point.
Yeah, but that was useless. It's not just pretty useless, it's very useless.
Pretty and useless. I like it, design-wise at least.
Well, you're a match made in heaven. You expect me not to make a retort that you've clearly just set me up for? Overhypes their own abilities. Ow, it's fine. Ugh. Okay. Right. So we know where we are for leading off. So, yep. No animals in the direction.
Probably arms will be stair cannon smashing up the arms. It'll get hit with a walking hit with 12 at least, maybe it's very hot.
Cap as well.
Please go for the arm.
Start dozing up, but you wake yourself back up. Basically. Because of the time, it's 10 to 7. Right, we're going to call it there, and we'll actually finish properly this time.
Yeah.
So, do leave us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. Let us know in the comments what you think. And if anybody from the free company has seen ends up running across this, you're always welcome to help out if you, you know, you're online, or anything like that, or even just to say hello. We're a couple of steps closer to Ishgard. Not quite where I wanted to be. I don't know how far it is before I can actually get in there, but hopefully I will soon be able to get a gun and be able to do the shooty bang bang bit.
Yes.
As a machinist. You got nothing planned next week, have you?
I don't think so.
Right, just double check the calendar. 5th should be the 12th next week.
My next plan is October 3rd. I've got to have to do a thing for work in the day.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've got to go to Birmingham to do some training course.
So next week's the 12th. Week after is the 19th. So I'll want to hopefully, if I've got enough spare, on the 21st, like go to the pub, have a drink and something to eat. Right, because that's generally what I do for on my birthday, or the closest weekend to my birthday. It's just this week.
The day before.
Well, this year my birthday falls midweek.
Yeah.
I
love it only 2 days apart.
Right, the 16th for yours.
20th.
20th.
It's like, what a coincidence, right?
Yeah, it's almost like fate.
Yeah.
Fate Astolfo order. You would love that.
Fate, just like a Fate series, but every single person is like, have different saber faces. Every single person is just Astolfo in a different form.
You'd love that.
Yes.
Friggin' trap lover. Anyway, back to the thing. So we should hopefully be on next week. Probably at least an hour earlier.
Yeah, right.
Live.
Assuming I can wake up.
Do I have to get? Will I have to get your mother to go into your room and drag you out of bed again?
Again? You've done that before?
You know, a couple of weeks ago, you know, when I actually came round. Yes.
That happened.
Yeah. Am I going to have to do that again?
No, we just go brick the window.
Yeah, but then I have to pay to replace the window, and you know I'm bloody skint most of the time. So, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, until next week then, folks, it's a goodbye from me.
And a goodbye from him.